introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers Game Day live for the Dodger fans by a Dodger fan. Tonight, the LA Dodgers, your Los Angeles Dodgers, take on the Los Angeles Angels in Major League Baseball action. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the ups and downs and plays. How's everybody doing out there tonight? 10 berserkers in the chat. As soon as we go on, I love it, I like it, I love it. Anonymous says, what's up? What's up, Anonymous? How you doing, my man? Let's get this thing going. A big game tonight. Dodgers versus Angels from beautiful Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles, California, ladies and gentlemen. And it's also Kershaw Day up in the Dodgers Nation. So we always like that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a quick look at what we got going tonight. Dodgers playing the Angels. They've clinched everything, as you can see on the screen. The Dodgers are National League West Division champions. They've clinched the #1 seed in the playoffs and are going to be going for that world championship again here in 2020. Let's check in with who's in chat. Jacob, what's up, my man? How you doing? Anonymous, of course. How you doing? C.13 gets in here early as well. So welcome, fellas. Hopefully we get some of the ladies in here later as well. Let's take a quick look at tonight's pitching matchup. A. Henny is going for the Angels, a left-handed pitcher, number 28. He's 4-3 on the season with a 4.02 ERA. He's pitched 62.2 innings, 55 hits, 67 Ks, 17 base on balls. He's given up 6 bombs. Clayton Kershaw, 6-2 for your Los Angeles Dodgers. 2.15 ERA, 2.15, 33 hits, 59 strikeouts, 8 base on balls, and he's given up 6 dingers as well. Quick look at the batting leaders for both teams. Mike Trout leads the Angels in home runs. David Fletcher leads the Angels in batting average, and Trout also leads the Angels in runs batted in. Looking forward to seeing him tonight, one of the greatest players in Major League Baseball. Dodgers, on the other hand, Mookie Betts, the man, leads the team in home runs. Corey Seager leads the team in batting average, and Seager now RBIs. Him and Mookie been trading that off and on for the entire season, ladies and gentlemen. A quick look at the standings. Obviously, we've already said the Dodgers have clinched the NL West. The Angels, I saw some discussion about this prior to going on. I think one of our berserkers thought that maybe the Angels were still playing for something here. According to the Major League Baseball website, MLB.com, it sounds like they were eliminated, and there's no way they can catch up. But I guess somebody else had different ideas there. I guess we'll see. But as it sits now, as far as I know, the Angels have been eliminated from playoff competition. So hopefully they do roll out starters tonight, irregardless. Quick look at the lineups for both squads as we're sitting at 6:35. So we've got, about 5 minutes to go. So let's go through the lineups real quick. The Angels, Fletcher, the shortstop, will lead off. Walsh, the first baseman, second. Trout, playing center field, will bat third. Rendon, the third baseman, bats fourth. Pujols will be the DH. Upton in left field. Stassi, the catcher. Ward in right field. And Regaifo, I guess you say his name, is batting ninth. For your Los Angeles Dodgers, Mookie Betts, the right fielder, leading off. Corey Seager at shortstop. Justin Turner at third. Max Muncy batting cleanup and playing first base. Will Smith will be the DH this evening. Cody Bellinger playing center field. Pollock in left. Hernandez playing second base. And Barnes will be the catcher behind the plate, as he typically is for the Kershaw game. The pick center. So if you're gambling on tonight's game, let's go over that real quick. Plus 1.5 run line for the Angels. Minus 1.5 for the Dodgers. So the Dodgers are favored by a run and a half. Money line plus 190 for the Angels, minus 220 for the Dodgers, and the over-under for tonight's game is 8. So now that we've got all the particulars out of the way, how is everybody doing? Let's check it out. Anonymous telling the Berserkers what we need to do to make this thing go. Thank you so much. Anonymous also just had some chili cheese dogs, so I'm kind of jealous of Anonymous. I do, however, my wife and son just left, and I will be having some Buffalo Wild Wings this evening. My traditional, what do they call it? I forget what they call them. Oh, chicken and waffle dry rub from Buffalo Wild Wings. Justin says, I ding goods a lottle drunkle. I'm not sure what that means. Jorge Gomez checks in and says, hey, what's up? And gives us a thumbs up. What's up, Jorge? Anonymous doesn't like the Angels' names. And C.13 says, which pitchers still hit? I agree. Salvador Chavez said, I ding good. And you? I think he meant I'm doing good. I'm doing good, my man. Time for Dodgers baseball. So we're in the final series for these Dodgers in the regular season here. It's a 3-game series starting tonight. I think for us, we're only going to be doing this game of this series, and then we'll get ready for the postseason there. A lot of fun stuff planned for you guys for the postseason games. So hopefully I can get all that stuff ready in time. We can have a good time in here. Jorge says Wild Wings, nice. Actually, I was wrong. It's not Wild Wings where I'm getting them from, Jorge. I'm getting them from Native Wings. That's where they're coming from. Jacob's drunk, I think. Too early to be drunk, Jacob, but welcome back to the chat, my man. Jorge says he thinks the Celtics are done. I do have the Celtics game on TV2 over here, so I'll be mentioning where they're at. It does look pretty brutal. 44-37 is the score with 4:51 remaining in the second quarter. Jay checks in. JX Gaming says, are you going to show the game? No, I am not, my man. This is a... This is a YouTube channel, and I can get my YouTube channel shut down if I show the game. I'll be doing play-by-play. I'll be hosting a watch party for the Dodgers fans, and you'll be able to see my reactions to the action. C-Dot talking about Jacob. 13 Berserkers in the chat as we get close to game time. I had a hard time finding this game on the TV. I still haven't found it, so hopefully we get it before this thing gets going. Looking through real quick here to see if I can see it. Astros, Rangers, Brewers, Cardinals, Rockies, Diamondbacks, Angels, Dodgers, Angels, Dodgers, Dodgers broadcast. 743 on your DirecTV dial, ladies and gentlemen. All right, it looks like we're about to get this thing going, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get going. It's delicious, Anonymous. It's my favorite one. They're probably not very good for you, though. Okay, Kershaw on the mound, ladies and gentlemen. 6-2 record, 2.15 ERA, 54.1 innings pitched, 59 strikeouts, and 8 base on balls. And he's going to face this fellow Walsh to start off this whole thing. Let me bring up all our graphics that we always do here. Make sure everything's working. Boom for you. Boom for you. We are in business. David Fletcher, the one stepping up to the plate here for the Angels. 316 average, 3 home runs, 16 RBIs on the season. And he's already in an 0-1 count. Next pitch on the way. Hit hard, third base, into left field for a base hit at least. And he's on his horse to second. Pollock retrieves the ball in left field and gets it into Seager. and it's a stand-up double to lead off this game, ladies and gentlemen. Stand-up double for these Angels. Jacob came from the pub. Jorge says, let's go, Kershaw. And Yellowman says, Kershaw. He's probably only getting 5 innings. Probably. He might get less than that if they keep wrapping him down the third baseline like that. So here we go. Top of the first. Runner on for the Angels. Score still 0-0. Kershaw checks the runner at second. And the pitch is on the way. Right downtown, bang, for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Right downtown, bang. Let me get this notepad out of my way. I don't think I have to make any more notes. Get my little blue bat, and I'm ready to go. 15 Berserkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch from Kershaw. Right downtown, bang. Low and over the plate for a second called strike. Walsh is the batter for these Angels. ESPN pretty slow to update their website, it looks like. But Welsh is in an 0-2 hole, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Kershaw readies the pitch, checks the runner at second, pitch on the way. It hit right up the middle, hit the mound, bounced over to second base, and the runners are safe. The runners are safe. So the guy on second advanced to third, and the Angels have runners on the corners with no out here in the top of the first. Salvador Chavez says, I can't wait for the playoffs. Me neither, my man. Next Wednesday will be the first game for the Dodgers. We still don't know who it's against, however. We still don't know quite who it's against. Jacob says, right down Broadway. Here we go. Trout at the plate for the Angels. Next pitch on the way. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Called strike. Trout on the season. 282 with 16 home runs and 43 RBIs. That's fourth in the American League. All right, Kershaw readies the pitch. It's on the way. Trout hits a fly ball right field. Mookie on his horse makes the catch, is throwing it into home, and the runner does not advance. He didn't want none of that Mookie smoke, ladies and gentlemen. He didn't want none of that smoke. Jorge says the Giants won today. I saw that. That's who we're supposed to be playing if it were to end today. King Yellowman throwing up the little goat. And Anonymous reporting that the Celtics are coming back. Jorge thinks we're going to play the Reds. Thinks we're going to see the Reds. A quick look at the Celtics game. 47-41 is the score. Heat leading with 3:05 remaining in the second quarter. Jimmy Butler at the free throw line. Back to our action, ladies and gentlemen. Renton, the third baseman, is up for the Angels. Rendon, next pitch, up high ball. 91 mile an hour heater that missed badly up high. King Yellowman MVP in it. 20 Berserkers in the chat here in the first inning. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk, Dodgers Game Day Live. Kershaw goes over to first to try to get the runner. They don't get him. Ladies and gentlemen. Roland Olivio checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. Correct, Jacob. And Jorge says, no beer tonight. He must mean for you because I'm about to have me some beer. Next pitch. Hit hard. Third base side. Fielded by the third baseman. Over to 2 for 1. And they get the runner at first as well for the double play, ladies and gentlemen. And the Dodgers are out of the inning. No run scored. They don't want none of this smoke. Beautiful play by Turner, who turns on it, kicks it over Hernandez at second, and then he comes over to first to Muncy, who scoops it out of the dirt for the double play, ladies and gentlemen. So we head to the bottom of the first, ladies and gentlemen. The score remains 0-0. Naturally Aspirated for Life says, what channel is this on Fire Stick? I have no idea, my man. I have no idea. Oh, Jorge says he was asking me. No, I'm going to have a beer. I'm going to have me a beer. First thing I'm going to drink is that damn Bud Light seltzer I've been talking about for 2 days and see if I can stomach that. And then I've got some beers to back that up too. You guys will probably watch me eat some chicken wings here in a minute, just so you know. About to get busy. 23 berserkers up in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Man, that was a nice double play ball there, man. That is how they teach it, how they draw it up. King Yellowman says, let's go LA, and King Yellowman is not impressed that I'm going to drink that seltzer. I got to do it, man. I bought it. But just try it. See what happens. No, it's a strawberry. Anonymous says he's got the munchies like a motherfucker. I don't know. And he's also high. Don't do drugs. Ladies and gentlemen, do not do drugs. Mookie Betts stepping up to the plate for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the lineup for the Dodgers is Betts, Seager, Turner, Muncy, Smith, Bellinger, Pollock, Hernandez, and Barnes. Looks like a heavy right-handed lineup for the Dodgers. C.13 says, hit a home run, Mookie. I want to see the new video. I do too, man. I won't see it again. All right, here we go. First pitch to Mookie Betts is on the way. Hits it hard to the shortstop who can't make the play. And Betts is on with a leadoff single, ladies and gentlemen. On with a leadoff single. Let's go, Dodgers. MVP. MVP, says King Yellowman. Anonymous says weed is from the earth. Says I should take advantage of the weed. Weird fact, ladies and gentlemen, about the Mad Viking. I have never in my life even tried marijuana. Is that amazing or what? Never tried it. Always had a job where I had a security clearance. All right, next pitch downtown, bang to Seager for a strike. No balls, one strike to the Dodgers shortstop. 325 on the season with 15 home runs and 41 RBIs. Hitting 500 the last 7 games, I think that said. They go over to first to try to get Mookie, and they don't get him. King Yellowman says cocaine and heroin are from the earth, too. Jacob says, yeah, exactly right. All right, no balls, one strike to Seager, who kind of does a weird swing there for the second strike, and he's in an 0-2 hole. He kind of did a slow motion swing. I don't know what he was doing there. Jorge tells me I got to get that home run video ready. Got to get ready. It's ready. It's ready. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Outside for a ball. It's a little early. We could activate the big stick, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? Hashtag big stick in the chat if you think it should be activated. They go over to get Betts at first. They don't get him again. 22 berserkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Pitcher for the Angels, Fletcher is his name. He's keeping a pretty close eye on Betts over at first there. And the count is 1 ball, 2 strike to Seager with 1 out, or with no outs, 1 man on here in the inning. Next pitch outside to Seager, evening up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Jacob says, how many like Frosties from Wendy's? I think everybody does. C.13 is calling for the big stick. I'm going to need more hype than that. I'm going to need more hype. Next pitch. Seager hits it. Left center field. The fielders get in there and they field it, and Mookie does not advance. Mookie does not advance, ladies and gentlemen. So now it's 1 out, 1 on here in the bottom of the first. Still scoreless. 0-0, and Justin Turner stepping to the plate for your Los Angeles Dodgers. I can just put him right here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wings have been delivered, ladies and gentlemen. Wings have been delivered. All right, Turner on the season, 303 is what he's hitting, and he's got about 3 home runs, I think. Next pitch, high and inside to Turner for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Turner. That's 2. I'm going to need more hype. 28 Berserkers in the chat. Big stick hype if you want me to activate the big stick. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Up high for a ball. 27 Berserkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, no strikes to Turner. 1 out, 1 on for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Turner a swing, and he fouled it off left side. He fouled it off the left field side, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie taking a little bit of lead over there. A little bit of a lead. And the pitch is on the way, down low in the dirt. Catcher has to really work to keep it in front of him, because we know Mookie can fly. We know Mookie can fly, Dodger Nation. All right, so the count now, 3 balls, 1 strike to Justin Turner in the chat. Hashtag hitters count. Hitters count, ladies and gentlemen. And the 3-1 pitch from Fletcher is on the way. Turner fouls it right field side and out of play. Out of play, ladies and gentlemen. The chat goes quiet. They're saying the Dodgers now have the best league in the National League by six games. They go over to first to try to get bets, and they don't get him. They don't get him, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Turner, rope this thing out of the stadium. Betts had a pretty good lead, so they go over and try to get him again, but they don't. They don't get him. They don't get him. So tonight, whatever my OBS system reads is the same as the little counter here for how many people are here. So that's cool. It's matching up. It wasn't last night. Next pitch, Turner swing and a miss. And he gets sat down. Take a seat, Turner, over there. I don't know why I'm burping. Jacob says Mookie the Jet bets. Man, Turner didn't miss that by much, ladies and gentlemen. He did not miss that by much. So we got 2 outs here now. Bottom of the first. 1 runner on for the Dodgers, and Max, your mom, Muncie, steps up to the plate for these Dodgers. 189 average, 12 home runs, 27 RBIs on the season. The left-hander delivers right downtown, bang, called strike. Called strike, and Max kicks at the dirt. Checks his ear hole to see if there's anything in there. 23 Berserkers in the chat. Cooper Aguilar checks in. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for coming in here. Thanks for coming in here, Cooper. Hit that subscribe button. All right, so Max is in an 0-2 hole now, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 on, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first as the Dodgers try to get something going. Come on, Max. Next pitch on the way. Muncy fouls it back to stay alive, ladies and gentlemen. Cooper, you say you're outside the range. Does that mean you're like in the military and you're outside the shooting range? What does that mean? But anyway, welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. This game is not nationally televised tonight, so hopefully we get a good crowd in here. Next pitch on the way. Up high, ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Max Muncy. Come on, Max. Hit this shit into the parking lot. All right, here comes next pitch. Max hits it hard in the gap between first and second. Mookie on his horse, going to third. And he's into third safely. And the Dodgers now have runners on the corner with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Score still 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. Score is still 0-0 as the Dodgers try to get going. Martin Velasquez checks in. What's up, Martin? How you doing, my man? Says go Dodgers. Let's go. Dodger hype up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That brings up Will, Fresh Prince of Dodger Stadium. Smith. Yellowman says, let's go, LA. Smith hitting 282. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss by the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine. Cooper says, go, LA. I'm not sure which one he's rooting for. They're both from LA, supposedly. All right, next pitch. Up high for a ball. That evens the count to Smith. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. 2 on the corners for the Dodgers here in the first. Score remains 0-0. King Yellowman says, get jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Here we go. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Smith. A mighty swing and a miss on a high heater. All right, Cooper has pledged his allegiance to the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Pledged his allegiance to the Doyers. All right, so the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes to Will Smith here, ladies and gentlemen, as we try to get some runs on the board. 32 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch, inside. Uh-oh, they almost got Max. Max stole second, and Mookie scores on the throw. So the Dodgers now lead 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. So the way it went down is Max decided, I'm going to steal second because they're not going to throw it out here because that'll let Mookie score. Well, they threw it. So they throw it to second. They almost had Muncy in a rundown if the guy would have fielded it cleanly, but he did not. He dropped it. And Mookie said, all right, well, let's go. Let's get a run. Let's get a run. So the Dodgers lead 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Smith still at the plate. Will hits it hard. Left field, ladies and gentlemen. And the left fielder gets under it for the out. I thought that thing was gone. I thought we were going to get to play the video. I thought we were going to get to play the video. So we head to the second, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers lead 1-0. Dodgers lead 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Cooper says it should be the Anaheim Angels. I agree. What a bunch of muck. And King Yellowman says, Vamos Doyers. As we've got 32 Berserkers up in this chat, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it's going to be a good night. Looks like it's going to be a good night on this little teeny YouTube channel. So right now, we're sitting at 581 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. 581 was the number when we started tonight. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. I'm trying to make something of this channel here. I'm trying to compete against these big boys out in YouTube land. Sam Maria, Sharda Chickson says, just got off work and right away on my phone watching you live for the Dodgers. Welcome back, Sam Maria. I love it when you're in here. You're one of our regulars in the Berserkers. One of our regulars in the Berserkers. What do you guys think of my fancy little thing on the lower left-hand corner? That's the bell you're hearing in your head. That's the bell that you're hearing. I'm starting to learn some little tricks of the trades on this old OBS system, ladies and gentlemen. So the features keep on coming. The features keep on coming. 29 Berserkers in the chat. And the Angels coming up to the plate. Angels are coming up to the plate, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to make you listen to that bell all the time. I'll just turn it off, put something else. There's our social media scrolling at the bottom there. Kershaw readies his delivery. First pitch is down low in the dirt for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. The hitter for the Angels is Albert Pujols, ladies and gentlemen. They're showing a stat with the all-time home run leaders, and he is right up there. Next pitch from Kershaw, down low in the dirt. Down low in the dirt. So Pujols, 2 balls, no strikes, nobody on, top of the second. Next pitch from Kershaw. Pujols fouls it back behind the plate. Adam says, Valhalla, the lifelong learner, tech god. I'm trying, man. One Nation says, are the Vikings going to win versus the Titans? Yes, they are. Check it up as a dub. Next pitch. Pujols hits it hard, third base side, and it bounces off of Turner's glove into left field. And the Angels are in business like Circle K. Here in the top of the second. Mark Rocos checks in. Says, game blacked out in New York. Valhalla to the rescue. That's right, my man. This is Dodgers Game Day Live, your place on YouTube for Dodgers baseball. For the fans, by a fan. Not some random out here just doing the big games, trying to get clicks and subs. I do Dodgers games, I do Lakers games, I do LA Kings games, and I do games for the Minnesota Vikings. Next pitch down low for a called strike. Who is this dude? Who is this dude? This is Upton, the left fielder, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Upton hitting .207 on the season with 8 home runs and 21 ribbies. Kershaw readies the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard, third base side, foul. Foul, went foul just before the bag. Top Ace says, let's go Dodgers. What's up, Top Ace? Never seen you before. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. 30 Berserkers up in the chat. As Thor's army continues to grow, ladies and gentlemen. All right, no balls, 2 strikes to Upton. Kershaw delivers, down a bouncer in the dirt. Will Smith blocks the plate. And everybody calm down. Everybody calm down, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Upton, the hitter. Runner on first for these Angels. Next pitch down low in the dirt. They checked to first to see if he went around. The first base umpire said, no, he did not. That's going to make it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, even count. Top Ace, pledging his allegiance, says, go Seahawks. Go Dodgers. Go Dodgers. Dodgers twice. I saw that. Dodgers twice. 32 Berserkers up in the chat. All right, so Kershaw readies the 2-2 pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Pitch on the way, swung on, fouled back behind the plate. So the count's going to remain 2-2. That was a 91-mile-an-hour heater from the Kirsch. 91 miles per hour, ladies and gentlemen. My nose itches. Doesn't that mean you're about to get rich? I hope so. Because I could stand being rich. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Down low. Fouled back again. So you always hear people talk about, I don't know if I could handle being famous or rich. Could you handle being famous or rich in the chat? You think you could handle it? And when I say rich, I'm talking about, let's say if you had $5 million, could you handle that? 31 berserkers in the chat. Let me know if you want to be rich in the chat. Next pitch from Kershaw. Again, fouled back. Fouled back again behind the plate. Sago, the great, checks in, says, LA, what's up, Sago? Brandon checks in, says, let's go Giants, y'all. And King Yellowman says he's already rich, biatch. Kershaw gets ready. 2-2 pitch on the way. Down low, ball. That's going to make it a full count to Upton, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 runner on for these Angels. Top of the second. Dodgers lead 1-0. Dodgers lead 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Upton readies. Here we go. Pitch on the way. A swing and a miss. Take a seat over there, Upton, because you just got struck out by the Kirsch. His first strikeout of the evening. His first strikeout of the evening. 30 berserkers in the chat. All right, so here we go. 1 out, 1 on. Top of the second. Jorge Gomez says being rich changes you. I'd sure like to try it. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Who is this? Stassi, the catcher, is up. 293 average, 7 home runs, 20 RBIs on the season. Third. His average is third among MLB catchers. So he can hit. The 1-0. Down low in the dirt. Evens out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. 37 berserkers in the chat. That's the high for today, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. If we bust 40, we're calling out the berserkers. Dago the Great says, go LA, go LA. Come on, Kirsch, get this bum out. Let's go. 2-0 pitch on the way, hit hard. To the shortstop, Seager, who throws it over to second to Hernandez, and they go to first for another Dodgers double play, ladies and gentlemen. And the Dodgers are out of the inning. 2 big double plays in 2 innings for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 35 berserkers in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Boom, boom, boom. So we're in a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, the double play, Mr. Yellowman. Double play for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 2 double plays, 2 innings. Let's go, he says. Let's go. Quick check-in on TV2, ladies and gentlemen. TV2, Miami 58, Boston 51, 11:46 remaining in the third. And that's all I'm going to say about that. That's all I'm going to say. Joel R. says, anybody's college football fans represent, I represent the University of Southern California Trojans, Joel. USC, USC, USC. Sago the Great says, go Dodgers. Seeing a lot of new names in here tonight. I like it. I like it. This is where my mods are supposed to remind you to subscribe to the channel. Give the video a like. $582 is a subscriber count. We've gained one. We're making moves. Making money moves. Top Ace says UW. King Yellowman likes watching Boston fans lose. That's horrible. I didn't see many people rep their college teams. All right, first pitch, fastball to Bellinger is out for a ball. 1 ball, no strike to Bellinger. 242 on the season, 12 home runs, 29 RBIs. Next pitch. Bellinger hits it hard and foul, right field side. Sago says, I sub. Thank you so much, my man. And Joel says he partied at USC when he was in high school. I might have partied there 1 or 2 times when I was in high school, too. Next pitch. Up high for another ball. 2 balls, 1 strikes to Bellinger. Bottom of the second, nobody on for the Dodgers. Dodgers lead 1-0. Next pitch on the way. Outside for another ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Cody Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. That is a hashtag in the chat. Hitters count. Yellowman calling for a belly bomb. Next pitch. Bellinger hits it, pops it up. Shallow center field. In comes Trout to make the catch. So that's 1 out here in the bottom of the second. 32 Berserkers in the chat. 32. Martin Velasquez checks in, says hi. Hi, Martin Velasquez. Welcome back to the channel. Dodgers Nation rolling up in here tonight. AJ Pollock coming to the plate for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 263 on the season, 13 home runs, and 30 RBIs as I just bit my tongue, and it hurt like a son of a bitch. I literally just bit my tongue. Next pitch. Down low, ball. Oop, wait a minute. The jury's out. They went down to first to see if he swung. They still haven't put it up on TV whether it was a strike or a ball. It was a ball. 1 ball, no strike to Pollock. 1 out, bottom of the second. Next pitch. Pollock flies it up, it looks like. Right in the infield. Third baseman comes in and makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Makes the catch for the second out of the inning. King Yellowman says USC is a few blocks away from the host roll. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. 38 Berserkers up in the chat. All right, here we go. Next pitch. On the way. Down low over the plate for a called strike. Enrique Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez at the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Hit hard in the gap. Right center field. It drops. Kike running around second base. Underlay, yeehaw. And he's into second base with a stand-up double. Stand-up double, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there's few things worse than biting your tongue, Yellowman. I didn't get it good, but I did get it enough to where I was like, whoa, shit, I just bit my tongue. I sure as hell didn't bleed. Anonymous says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Kike over at second base rolling some dice, some imaginary dice, ladies and gentlemen. So the Dodgers have a runner in scoring position. And that's going to bring up Barnes, the catcher. First pitch up high for a ball. Runner in scoring position for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. They already lead 1-0. But there's 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Come on, Barnes. Next pitch. swung on, popped up, right field side, and out of play. There's one lucky dude sitting in the stands at Dodger Stadium. How jealous are you of that dude? Of course, is it fun to be at Dodger Stadium if you can't have the food and see the people? Smell the Dodger dogs? I don't know. But still. 44. Berserkers in the chat. What's going on? Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Barnes. That makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Dodgers catcher. He's hitting .263 on the season with 1 home run and 9 RBIs. He's just typically the catcher for Kershaw. All right, 1 ball, 2 strike. Hernandez takes a lead off second. Next pitch up high for another ball. That evens out the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Barnes. 2 outs here, bottom of the second. And there is a runner on second base by the name of KK Hernandez. Come on, Barnes, base rap. Base rap right here. Get us a base hit. Next pitch. Ooh, just shy. I thought he was gonna punch him out, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count, ladies and gentlemen. Three balls, 2 strikes to Barnes here. Come on, get on base. Next pitch on the way. Barnes hits it straight up in the air and back behind home plate. Yellowman says the host roll was off Figueroa in the 60s. Hookers everywhere and cops don't arrest them. I might or might not have known that, but I'm not going to admit anything because sometimes my lovely wife watches these videos. Here we go. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Barnes, 2 outs. Next pitch. Barnes hits it right field. In comes the right fielder, about right center, to make the catch, and the Dodgers are retired in the inning. So to the third we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the third we go. Dodgers leading 1-0. Joel R says we're going to win with one run. Did you use your home run graphic? No, because it wasn't a home run, my man. We got rules up in here. We got rules on Dodgers Game Day Live. We don't just be throwing up graphics just to throw them up. C-Dot asks, how did I react when Mookie came to the Dodgers? Here, I'm going to be honest with you right here. I'm a big Dodger fan, without a doubt. But I'm not the guy that knows everything about everything in baseball. And Mookie wasn't one that was on my radar as like one of the best players in the major leagues. I didn't have a clue. I mean, I don't watch a lot of their stuff, but man, when I looked into it, I was like, why are they letting this guy go? Why did they let him go? So now I'm a Mookie fan. There you go. We've got Go LA about 7 times. Don't spam my chat. Don't spam my chat, my man. Be a short visit for you. If you got something to contribute to the chat, contribute. Let's hear what you got to say, what you think. But typing the same thing over and over, just kind of lame. Kind of lame. Brings me down. Oops. I hit one too many buttons, ladies and gentlemen. One too many buttons. $34 berserkers in the chat. I think I got to get me a drink. And now Sergio puts LA Dodgers. Oh, man. So, ticket to the game. Major League ranks this season. The Dodgers lead in wins, second in runs per game, first in home runs. And then they took the graphic away. They took the graphic away before I could enlighten everybody. Hey, in the basketball game, it's tied 60-60. 8:05 remaining in the third. Roland check-ins in, says, let's go Dodgers, 1, 2, 3. Next pitch, downtown, inside for a called strike, bang. Who is this dude? Taylor Ward at bat for the Angels, 289, no home runs, 5 ribbies on the season. And the next pitch from Kershaw, like a changeup that missed down low for a ball. Evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Ward, Taylor Ward. He's the right fielder wearing number 3 for these Angels. Next pitch, fouled back. C-Dot predicting that the Dodgers are going to win 4-0 in the World Series. And Hannah Jong checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Welcome to the channel, Hannah. I've never seen you before. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your source for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. Next pitch, hit to the shortstop. Seager fields it, throws it cleanly over to Max Muncy at first for the out. And that dude gets to take a seat over there. Seago says PewDiePie. And Hannah puts up a yay. She puts up a yay. But welcome to the channel. Glad you're here. All right, so the Dodgers got 1 out here in the top of the 3rd. And that's going to bring us Luis Reyefo. Next pitch up high, ball. I think I said this dude's name wrong. Rengifo, 149 average, 1 home run, 3 RBIs. And he did get a hold of that one, but it hit him in his own leg after he hit it, so that hurt. That's going to leave a mark. Mina Milton checks in, says, let's go. What's up, my man, Milton? How you doing? Dodgers Game Day Live here on the YouTube. The YouTube. So this guy, that ball hurt when he hit it off his own leg, so he's taking a moment. Probably cussing some cuss words under his breath there. Still taking a little bit more time. Top Ace says, ouch. Yeah, it looked like it hurt bad. Ooh, inside part of the ankle. He's got a shin pad down there, but it didn't help on that one. It didn't help on that one, ladies and gentlemen. But Kershaw readies the 1-1 pitch, and it's on the way. Curveball for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Rengifo. Next pitch. Fouled back to the right side and out of play. Jorge says Boston got things together. I see that, my man. They're actually leading in that game now. Actually leading in that game. All right, the 1-2 pitch is on the way. Looks like another curve that landed up high for a ball. That's going to even the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kershaw has pitched 34 pitches so far in tonight's ball game. 1 out here, top of the 3rd. Next pitch on the way. A soft dribbler to shortstop, and Seager cannot field it cleanly. And that dude's on base with his 149 average. That dude's on base. That looked like a relatively easy play that our man Corey Seager usually makes. He usually makes that play. $25 Berserkers in the chat. Anna says, okay. All right, so who's this going to bring up for the Angels? Fletcher, their shortstop and leadoff hitter, coming to the plate. The Angels trying to make something happen here in the top of the 3rd. Next pitch on the way. Fouled, right field side, out of play. Right field side and out of play, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so no balls, 1 strike to Fletcher. Runner on first, 1 out here in the top of the 3rd. They go over to first to try to get this dude. They don't get him. They don't get him. They don't get him, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Kirsch. Let's get some K's. Hashtag K's in the chat. Kershaw Day. Hype. Next pitch down low for a called strike just over the plate. That makes it no balls, 2 strikes to Fletcher, who's 1 for 1 on the night. Roland calling for a double play here. Top ace trying to start a virtual wave. They go over to first. They don't get him again. Jorge says it's going to be a good game. Santi's Packers. 33 Berserkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live. Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Fletcher. 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the 3rd. Dodgers lead 1-0. C.13 says Vikings gonna lose on Sunday. Please ban him immediately. Nah, I'm just messing. Don't ban him. I'm just messing. I'm just a messing. 1 ball, 2 strike. Next pitch. He reaches out, hits this into shallow right field, and it drops for a single. Betts retrieves it, and the Angels are in business. Like new era. Here in the top of the 3rd. He just reached way out for that and tapped it in the air out into shallow right field, and it dropped. Mookie on his horse, but there was no horse that was going to catch up to that ball. 32 Berserkers in the chat. All right, so Jared Walsh up for these Angels here as they try to make something happen. Next pitch. Up high for a ball, but they check down to 3rd to see if he went around, and the umpire says, yep, you went around. So that's going to be no ball, 1 strike. No ball, 1 strike. Come on, let's go. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Actually, it's to the left field side. They almost got to it. Turner and Pollock giving chase there. The way the TV reacted, it looked like it was just a foul back. I'll get to the chat here in just a second, guys. After Walker and Clayton, who's the number 3 going into the playoffs? Quentin asks. Everyone put who you think is going to be the 3rd starter for the Doyers. Top Ace says the Seahawks are going to win Sunday. And Oswaldo says, who am I picking for the World Series? Man, I'm a Dodgers channel. Who do you think I'm picking for the World Series? The Dodgers. Next pitch. This ball's hit hard, center field. Back goes Bellinger to the wall, and he catches it at the wall. Runners on their horses, headed to bases. And they advance. The runner from second base advanced to 3rd. So the Angels now have runners on the corners with 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd. I kind of agree with Yellowman. May's the 3rd one. Sago City sub. Thank you so much, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to bring up Mike Trout for these Angels. 281 average, 16 bombs, 43 RBIs on the season. And he's trying to get the Angels back in this game. Come on, Kershaw. Kershaw, strike him out. First pitch on the way. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Who's going to, Roland, they asked, who do you think is going to be the 3rd starter for the Dodgers in the playoffs? The Dodgers have the shift on to the third base side, ladies and gentlemen. The count is no balls, one strike to Trout. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, going to even it up 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Trout. 2 runners on the corners for the Angels with 2 outs. Top of the third, Dodgers lead 1-0. Roland says, let's get that K. Yellowman throwing up some goats. Next pitch on the way. Down low, bouncer in the dirt. The Dodger catcher stops it. Barnes, I always forget his name. Dago says 1-2-3 K. We could use a K, that's for sure. 2 balls, 1 strike. All righty, Kershaw readies the 2-1 pitch. And the pitch is on the way. Trout, a swing and a miss. That's going to even the count up. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on the corners for the Angels with 2 outs. Jorge reports 10-point game, Boston. Yes, Celtics leading by 10 with 3:46 remaining in the third. Here we go, the pitch, the 2-2. Trout swings. And I think he just barely got a piece of it. Top ace says Vin Scully third. And Yellowman booing about something. 31 Berserkers in the chat. The count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes to Trout. And the 2-2 pitch is on the way. Up high for a ball. That makes it full, ladies and gentlemen. Full house in the middle of our street. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Trout. 2 on. Runners on the corner for the Angels. Top of the third. Dodgers lead 1-0. And Kershaw tries to get out of this inning. Tries to get out of this inning without any pain. Next pitch. Trout hits it hard. Third base side. Foul. Woo! Woo! He hit it hard there, boys and girls. Yellowman booing the Boston Celtics. Roland says, Chris, I was fishing for trout. Let's go. Man, I wish that dude was on the Dodgers. Here we go, 3-2 pitch. Trout gets a hold of this thing, going to left field, and that thing is gone. 3-run home run for Mike Trout with 2 outs here, and Kershaw just got rocked. Kershaw went fishing for a trout, but he didn't want to catch that. 3-run home run puts the Angels in the lead, 3-1, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1. He hit that thing a ton, left center field. Jorge says, damn, Yellowman throwing up some more cows. Are those cows or goats, Yellowman? What are you putting up there? The monitor's so far away I can't even see him. Woo, he hit that thing a ton. Top ace. That's how I feel. Crap. First pitch from Kershaw to this next dude. Strike over the plate. Who is it? Rendon, the third baseman. King Yellowman, those are goats. Okay. I thought they were. I thought they were little goats. Cruz checks in. Julian says, Fudge, why does this gotta be so good? Next pitch. All right, it's hit to shallow left center, right center, excuse me, and it drops in for another base hit. And so Rendon is on first. Kershaw feeling the pain a little bit here. Oh, Julian says, why does Trout have to be so good? I get you. I get you. Yeah, he hit that all the way over the 76 sign there in left center. to bring up Pujols. So I can't say his name for some reason. Albert Pujols. Pujols. All right, the seventh batter in this inning for the Angels. Kershaw readies. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Up high for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. They showed a graphic earlier that showed Pujols is like 6th all-time in home runs. Nuts. Julian fell down the stairs. And Hannah says, "Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy." Next pitch. Ooh, doesn't give it to him. Another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Pujols. Trout heads down to the locker room for something. King Yellowman says 5th. 5th all time. Yeah, that's crazy. Remember that how people reacted to his contract when he got signed by the Angels? Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. C.13 predicting the Browns to the Super Bowl. C.13, do not put any money on that. Just a bit of advice. Do not go out there and put any money on that. Top ace is Seahawks to the Super Bowl. Now, you could probably go put some money on that, and you'd have a chance, I think. Kershaw readies the 2-1. Down in the dirt. Makes the count 3 balls, 1 strike to Pujols. The hitter's count, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Julian, I hope you get to feeling better, dude. You're one of those guys, though, that says that something happened to you all the time. I never know when to believe you. I never know when to believe you. Top ace says no money, though, to bet on the Seahawks. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. That makes the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, that's true. It was rough the moment he got there. That's true. And Julian predicts the Cowboys of the Super Bowl. Julian predicting them Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl. Next pitch. Pujols fouls it left field side. Julian says, "This time I'm not lying." The boy that cried wolf. Nobody believes him. I believe him, though. I think I believe him. But every time I believe him, he's talking that smack. That cruise boy smack. Sago putting up L's in the chat for some reason. Next pitch. Pujols hits it hard. Center field. Bellinger on his horse and catches it at the warning track on the run. And the Dodgers are out of the inning, but not before. Mike Trout's 3-1 dinger puts the Angels in the lead. 3-1, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1. 29 berserkers in the chat. I'm going to run and grab something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. King Yellowman. Yep. It's about to happen. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We're about to crack it, ladies and gentlemen. About to crack it. Strawberry Bud Light Seltzer. Woo! Woo! Julian says this man probably sends his assistants to 7-Eleven for beer every day. First sip of strawberry Bud Light Seltzer. It's better than the lime. It still ain't something I'd buy again. It still ain't something I would buy again, I don't think. And just like one sip of it makes you want to start sneezing. I don't understand that. Yeah, I'm not going to finish that. Cheers. Cheers. I mean, when it's this cold, you can drink just about anything, but I don't know. Mookie Betts, the batter for the Dodgers. First pitch. A ball up high. One ball, no strikes to Mookie Betts, number 50 for your Dodgers, wearing that beautiful white Dodger uniform. Betts ropes it, left field side, foul. Roland says nasty. I think I agree with Roland. No, I don't know how to describe these seltzers. This is my second one. I bought 2 of them the other day. And I don't know. Next pitch. Betts hits it hard, ladies and gentlemen. Right center field. Back to the track. And he catches it at the wall. I thought we were going to get to turn on the video. Man. I don't know what Hannah's crying for. I have no idea. But I hope she gets to feeling better. Roland says nasty. That was my favorite one. Yeah, I don't know that I would say it tastes good, Jorge. All right, Seager up for the Dodgers. Fouls it back behind the plate. Catherine checks in, says hi. What's up, Catherine? Good to see you back here on Dodgers Game Day Live. I just cracked open a Bud Light Seltzer Strawberry. Seager fouls the next pitch back to, and he's in an 0-2 hole. King Yellowman says, stay away from White Claws and other chick drinks, brah. All right, brah. Next pitch, up high, ball. I'm telling you, man, they were literally sitting by the register at Circle K, 2 for $5. And I thought, well, let me try one. Let me try a couple of them. Next pitch, fouled back. You got to try new things. Julian asks, what kind of drink do I drink the most? Bud Light or Coors Light? Simple man. Simple man with simple taste, ladies and gentlemen. I am but a simple man with simple taste. The 1-2 to Seager is on the way. Down low for a called strike. Seager strikes out looking. Take a seat. Over there, Seager. Roland says, poor man's liquor. I am a poor man. And Catherine enjoying a little old-fashioned this evening. Friday night. Just got paid. Party hopping. Something. I don't remember how that whole song went. Tego says ABC. All right, Justin Turner up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. First pitch right downtown, bang, for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike to Turner. 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the third. Angels now lead 3-2-1. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. So another Dodger in an 0-2 hole. Okay, I'm going to give you my my review of this here in a moment here, ladies and gentlemen. So, Gripping TV, stay tuned. The 0-2 pitch to Turner, inside, almost hit him. Almost hit him, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman, you make me laugh, dude. Catherine says she just got paid, ladies and gentlemen. Turner hits it a ton, left field side. Back goes the fielder, and that's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Home run, Dodgers. Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. home run Dodgers. Turner a run one shot to cut the lead to 3-2 in our debut of the home run video, ladies and gentlemen. He admired that from the moment it left the bat. It hit it right into the Dodgers bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. 28 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch, right downtown for a ball to Muncie. Max, your mom, Muncie. The chat got to going on me a little bit. I think I missed some stuff here. Catherine got paid. I caught that. Sub 582 from Sego. Thank you, my man. We need an in and out in every state. I agree, C-Dot. Catherine reps the Angels sometimes, but not as much as her friends. And King Yellowman says big red stick activated. Let's go. Next pitch outside for a ball. That makes it 3 balls, no strikes to Max Muncie, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Gonzalez says LA, LA, LA. Let's go. And Hannah says yeah. And Sego dropping dabs. Muncie walks, ladies and gentlemen. Muncie walks. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Hannah. I know you've been here a while, but I said your name again. How you doing? Will Smith getting jiggy with it, coming up to the plate. 279 on the season with 6 home runs and 21 RBIs. King Yellowman says he's an Angels fan, but it's hard. They just missed it, dude. They just missed the show. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. So no balls, 1 strike to Will Smith. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, for my between innings review of Bud Light Seltzer. Strawberry flavored. Next pitch. Down low. Smith hits a dabbler in the hole on the right side of the infield, and he's safe. Smith safe at first, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers now have runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 3rd. Trying to cut into this Angel lead. Angels lead 3-2, ladies and gentlemen. Catherine said she was shook. I'm shook. Jorge liked that Turner was in the home run video. All right, here we go. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger at the plate for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Muncie stands on second base. First pitch to Bellinger outside over the plate for a called strike. Dodgers hype in the chat. Hashtag Dodgers hype, ladies and gentlemen. Bellinger 240. He's got his average up to 240 on the season. 32 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch, up high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2 on for the Dodgers. Bottom of the 3rd, 3-2 is your score. Roland calling for that 2-out rally. Catherine says, let's go, Dodgers. Next pitch. Ooh, outside for a ball. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch. Bellinger looks like he fouled it left field side. Third baseman giving chase, but it gets to the netting. It gets to the netting, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman says, I had a Chia beer in high school, and it was so nasty I pulled out foam of 1 beer. And Hannah asks, I wonder if Peterson is batting. I don't know if Jock pops. I don't think he's in the lineup, Hannah. He's not in the lineup yet. We might see him later, though. 2 balls, 2 strike to Bellinger. 2 outs, 2 on for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Bellinger gets struck out and has to take a seat over there. So the Angels get out of the inning, but not before they gave up a run shot by Justin Turner to cut the lead to 3-2, ladies and gentlemen. Cut the lead to 3-2. 37 berserkers in the chat here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Thor's Army continues to grow. All right, so here's my review, ladies and gentlemen. Bud Light Seltzer, an honest review. Okay, so this one is better than the one the other night. It's better than the lime one. Okay, with that being said, that doesn't mean much. Okay, as far as taste, what does it taste like when you drink one of these? Okay, have you ever had a strawberry? Okay, it's strawberry flavored. But you ever had a strawberry shortcake? And the strawberry, when you bit into it, it was kind of, like, it's not one of the sweet strawberries. It's one of those, strawberries. That's what these taste like. They taste like the, strawberries. You could probably down it when it's cold, but if this thing's get any warmth to it, it's game over. It's going down the drain. But while it's cold, you could probably drink it. But the other thing that's a problem with these that I've noticed from the two that I've drank or tried to drink is they make me want to sneeze. I have a pretty big schnoz, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's pretty large. And they make me want to sneeze all the time, every time I take a drink. And my nose itches like crazy. So I'm going to say that Bud Light Seltzer is a definite thumbs down by the Mad Viking here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Definite thumb down. Catherine says to plug my nose while I'm drinking it. Swing and a miss by the first Angels batter. No balls, one strike. Justin Upton is the batter for the Angels, playing left field, number 10, batting right-handed. So that's it. Oswaldo checks in, says, am I gay? Are you gay, Oswaldo? All right, this ball's hit deep left field, and it's gone. Solo shot for Upton, ladies and gentlemen. Solo shot for Upton to up the lead for the Angels to 4-2, ladies and gentlemen. Could Oswaldo be our first ban of the night? Is he one of them douchebags that just shows up to cause trouble? So, mods, just watch young Oswaldo, and if he keeps his bullshit up, go ahead and bounce him. Next batter for the Angels hits it into left center, and he's running into second. Safe. Slides into second for a double. Kershaw's getting rocked tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Kershaw is getting rocked, ladies and gentlemen. And Oswaldo, you have no worries about being a mod. You won't be a mod on my channel. "38 Berserkers in the chat. 38 Berserkers in the chat. The Angels are on Kershaw. Stassi up. No, Ward up for the Angels. Ward up for the Angels. Runner on second. No outs. Top of the fourth. Angels lead 4-2. Next pitch inside for a ball. Ward on the season, 286 with no home runs and 5 RBIs. Next pitch. Swung and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. 38 Berserkers up in the chat. Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube. Hannah's got to go get her some chips so she can calm down. Swing and a miss by Ward. Brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Runner on second, top of the 4th. These things make you want to burp all the time, too. So, definite thumb down, ladies and gentlemen. Definite. What kind of chips did you get, Hannah? What kind of chips? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's got to take a seat over there because he just got K'd by the Kirsch. Kershaw's second strikeout of the night. On a tough evening for him. Top Ace asks, what's a mod? It's one of the Blue Wrench people that keep the tools at bay in the chat. The Kerm checks in, says, yo. Says, yo, what's up, the Kerm? Luis Regifo up for the Angels, ladies and gentlemen. He's up for the Angels. This is that guy with the 148 average that reached first on an error earlier in the game. Next pitch. He fouls it off himself this time, and then it hits the umpire. This dude, every time he hits it, somebody gets hurt. Ligma checks in. What's up? Hannah Jong said she got some potato chips. Old school potato chips, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing fancy for Hannah. She's just trying to get her crunch on. Trying to get that crunch on. Here we go. The 0-1 pitch on the way. A swing and a miss. Will Smith gets a new baseball from the umpire. Carlos Rodriguez checks in and says, let's go for the sweep, boys. Let's go for the sweep. Hannah throwing up potatoes in the chat. 35 berserkers in the chat. Next pitch, down low, ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Most strikeouts in Major League history. Clayton Kershaw, 2,525. That's good for 36th all time. Catherine wishes she had some chips. Someone, if you're close to Catherine, get her some chips. Next pitch, fouled down at the plate. Jorge Gomez gives us our update. 105-91 score. Boston leads Miami with 6:51 remaining in the 4th. The Kerm says the Rangers tied at 3 with 1 out left. What does that mean, the Kerm? Tell us what that means for the playoff race. I ask because I don't know. Catherine, I think he's talking about the basketball game. So the count here is 1 ball, 2 strikes to Rengifo of the Angels. And there's 1 out with 1 runner on second for the Angels. Top of the 4th, 4-2 is the lead. That next pitch in the dirt evens out the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous says, no chips for you, Catherine. No chips for you. 39 berserkers up in the chat. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard, right field, foul. The Kerm says if the Astros win tonight, they clinch. Gotcha. And Catherine booing them Astros. We don't like the Astros here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Duck the Astros, ladies and gentlemen. Duck. Whack, whack. Duck them. Next pitch. This guy hits himself again after he hits it. This guy, I've never seen a guy that hits himself after he hits it so often. King Yellowman asking for an Astros score. Somebody giving an update. And Julian says the Astros can suck it. Ligma putting up a duck the Astros up in my chat. Highly encouraged, ladies and gentlemen. Highly encouraged. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there because you're victim number 3 of the Kirsch. The Kerm, one of our berserkers, keeping everybody updated, says 3-3, headed into extra innings. 38 berserkers in the chat. $38. We got a little meeting at the mound now, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody in there talking to Kershaw, talking into their gloves. Kershaw's made 74 pitches in tonight's game. Martin asks, how many outs? There's currently 2 outs in the inning, my man. Next pitch, down low, ball. So 1 ball's no strikes. Brustar Gratterall up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Right-handed pitcher wearing that 4-8. 2 outs, my man. Hannah might be an Astros fan. Next pitch, down low, bouncer in the dirt. Makes it 2 balls, no strikes. Me too, Catherine. I hope they both win it too. Me too, me too. Next pitch. Fouled, right field side. You want to try this one? I still gave it a thumbs down, but it's better than the lime one, I think. You might not like it. To me, I'm bringing my executive assistant in to test the Bud Light Seltzer. To me, it tastes like a strawberry that is soured. You know what I mean? So you get a... All right, this is hit into shallow center field. Bellinger in to record the 3rd out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. So we head to the bottom of the 4th with the Angels leading 4-2, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2.
Better.
It's better, but it's not good. So a second thumbs down from my executive assistant for the Bud Light Seltzer Strawberry. By the way, Berserkers, I let her in on our conversation last night about food and the different things that were good or bad. And she laughed. She thought it was funny. Catherine says, let's go. 38-41. Berserkers in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Jorge says, I need to go get me a nice cold Corona. I got some nice cold Bud Lights about to back this up. And Catherine says, my executive assistant knows all. I agree with you, Catherine, and not because she's just off camera over there listening to me. I totally agree. 20 plus years of marriage have taught me a lot of things, and that's one of them. Yeah, she was defending the Menudo. That's correct. He was defending her Menudo. Whatever. Talk to the hand, executive assistant lady. King Yellowman still repping that Pacifico up in the channel. Hannah Jong says, we need a change. I wish I could have broke into that Michael Jackson song right there. It would have been funny. It would have been funny if I had any skill singing. But I don't, so I won't. So I won't, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 586 on the subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 25 plus, my executive assistant informs me. Thanks for getting me in trouble, Catherine. Thanks for getting me in trouble, Catherine. 25 plus years of marriage. Wedded bliss. Oh, shit! Pollock gets a hold of this. Left center field. And that ball is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby. Shook. Let's go. Dodgers Nation. Dodgers Nation. Let's go. I was getting lectured by my wife when Pollock takes one left center field. And that ball is gone, ladies and gentlemen. That ball is gone. Vamos Doyer, says King Yellowman. Sego says go. And Julian says LA ain't big enough for these two teams. Next pitch. Kike Hernandez hits it to the first base side for an out. Kind of a check swing hit that he didn't mean to do, but it doesn't matter because he still has to go sit down. Hannah says, let's freaking go. Hannah feeling the hype of Dodgers Game Day Live, ladies and gentlemen. She's feeling the hype. He is feeling the hype, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put that like, subscribe, and turn on bell notifications thing up. Austin Barnes coming to the plate for your Los Angeles Dodgers. .259 average on the year with 1 home run and 9 RBIs. Next pitch, down low for a ball. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to hear a little bell for a little while. It's okay. Don't be afraid. Next pitch. Right over the plate for a called strike. That makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike to Austin Barnes. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, a huge ad behind the plate. For what? Bud Light Seltzer. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike. Austin Barnes, 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. The Angels still lead 4-3. Next pitch. Barnes hits it hard to the third baseman on a rope, but the third baseman catches it for the out to record the 2nd out of the inning. 2nd out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. Mason Hernandez says, let's go Dodgers. What's up, Mason? What's up, Mason? Vanessa, new name. Vanessa Anabali. Bleeding blue all night long. Right on. Let's go. Vanessa, one of our newer subscribers in the last couple days. Welcome to the channel. 37 Berserkers in the chat. Mookie Betts up for the Dodgers. Next pitch down low for a called strike. Called strike. So no balls, 1 strike to Mookie Betts. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Betts fouls it straight up and back behind the plate. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Next pitch on the way. Up high. Betts bails out. He thought it was going to hit him. 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Dodgers slugger. Mookie. Do the right thing. Betts. 1 and 2. 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th. Next pitch. Down low ball. Down low for a ball. So the count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Betts. Next pitch on the way. He fouled it left field side. Fouled it to the left field side. The Berserkers having some fun in the chat, it looks like. I like it when I see smiling faces. People laughing. Makes it all worth it. 36 Berserkers. Next pitch. Betts hits it hard, left field side, foul. Mason Hernandez says WTF. He's confused about something. I'm not sure what. The 2-2 pitch, down low in the dirt, a bouncer. That's going to make it 3 balls, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts. A full count, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Seager on deck for your Los Angeles Dodgers. I don't know what's going on in the chat. Someone got angry. Next pitch. Betts fouls it off again. Oh, I see. They're talking about the whole LA Angels thing. They can't make up their mind. California. We're Anaheim. California. LA, whatever. Next pitch. Betts gets walked. Takes the W. The walk, ladies and gentlemen. Carlos Rodriguez checks in and says, let's go, Mookie. Madison got them starry eyes, or Mason has them starry eyes. Catherine says, nobody get angry. I'm not sure why. 37 Berserkers in the chat. Anonymous hyping the UFC fights tomorrow. One of these days I might do a UFC stream. I don't know much about it all, though. I'd just be like, this dude's beating the crap out of this dude, and this one's beating the crap out of this one. All right, quick check-in on the basketball game. Boston up big, 112-98, 3:43 remaining in the fourth. Corey Seager coming up for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Runner on first, 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. He represents a tying run. Actually, the go-ahead run at the plate. They try to get Mookie over at first. They don't. Vanessa says you can bet on bets. I agree. Carlos hyping up some folks saying, let's get them Halos destroyed. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 2, Corey. Rookie of the year, Seager. $45 Berserkers in the chat. That's our high for today. Next pitch. Seager flies it to right field. Shallow right. The second baseman retreats and records the 3rd out of the inning. So 2. The 5th inning we go. Angels lead 4-3. I'm going to step away for a moment. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am back. 37 Berserkers hung out with us while I went to use the restroom. Thank you so much, everybody. Catherine defending the Angels. Next pitch. Ooh, this guy hits it a ton. Gratterall's first pitch is taken deep over the right center field wall. Walsh rocks him. Holy crap. I got back just in time to see him jack it. That's his 9th home run on the year. Earlier in the chat, when someone asked who would be the 3rd Dodger starter, I thought there was a chance it could be Gratterall if it's not May. But man, he hit that thing a ton. What did I miss in the chat here? Next pitch to the new batter, called strike. Mike Trout at the plate for the Angels. It doesn't get any easier. Trout, who hit one earlier. Next pitch, down low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Trout. All right, next pitch to Trout, I missed. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes to Trout. Nobody on, no outs, top of the 5th. Angels now lead 5-3. Next pitch, outside for a ball. As I try to force down the remaining Bud Light Seltzer Strawberry. It's getting warm. Next pitch. Outside and high for a ball. So it's full count to Trout. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, top of the 5th. Chat is rolling along. Everybody getting along. I like it. Next pitch. Hit right up the middle. Fielded by Hernandez. He goes over to Muncy at first, and they get him for the out. First out of the inning here in the top of the 5th. Tego checks in, says hi again, even though he's been here forever. Matt Mason laughing about something. All right, so Rendon coming up for these Angels. Number 6. Number 6 for the Angels. The Kern reports the Rangers have tied it up at 4. And Mason says, brah. Next pitch. Down low. They check over to first to see if he checked his swing. The umpire says, yes, he did. It's going to be 1 ball, no strikes. 1 ball, no strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, outside for a called strike. 100-mile-an-hour heater from Gratterall, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Outside for another called strike. This dude does not waste no time. He gets the ball back, batter steps in, and he fires it. He ain't bullshitting. 34 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Hit hard, right field. Mookie on his horse to the right field line, and he catches it for the 2nd out of the inning. Catches it for the 2nd out of the inning, and my phone's buzzing, and I don't know why. Don't people know that I'm on here streaming this game? Pujols coming up for the Angels here. Albert Pujols, 233 average on the season, 6 home runs, 24 RBIs. He's 1 for 2 on the night. He hit a single in the 2nd. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Gratterall, don't BS. Yellowman saying Kershaw shouldn't pitch every 3. Next pitch. A bouncer to Seager, who fields it. Going to have to rush and goes over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. So to the bottom of the 5th we go, ladies and gentlemen. Angels lead 5-3. And Anonymous checking in says the Celtics live to see another game. 121-108 is your final from the bubble in Orlando as the Celtics take game 5 here. Miami still leads the series 3-2. Mason saying, get him to 100 subs. He deserves it. I kind of think I do. I've been putting in the work, putting in the time in the YouTube mine, trying to give me some subs. Chat going along pretty good tonight. It seems like everybody's having a good time because that's what we do it for. Mason appears to be a Miami Heat fan, so a little tough night for him, but he likes the Dodgers, so hopefully we can make the night better for him there. Whew, where's Yellowman at? Yellowman, you want the rest of this Bud Light seltzer? Yellowman? Yellowman? Has anyone seen the King? He probably wants the rest of this. Whew. Yeah, it was bad before, but when it gets warm, it gets badder. I don't even know if that's a word, but it is for this. It gets badder as it gets warmer. So we're going to ditch this. Game over. Maybe my executive assistant will come by here and get this crap out of here. And I'm going to go to the old trusty one. My friend, Bud Light. And we're going to pour it in to the Valhalla Tavern glass, ladies and gentlemen. The world famous Valhalla Tavern. A pub shed in my backyard. It's an old shed that I cut a hole inside of it, and I got a bunch of sports stuff in there and a couple TVs. Justin Turner coming to the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Hit hard, left field, back. And it's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Turner with the 1-run jack, and bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. That cuts the lead to 5-4. 5-4. Home run hype. JT3. I can't keep up with the chat. You guys are making me laugh, though. I'm not going to lie. Next pitch. Max, your mom. Muncy up to the plate for the Dodgers. Turner in the dugout telling people how he jacked that deal. 1 ball, no strike to Muncy. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Landon checks in, says, hello, Valhalla Sports Talk. Hello, Landon. And King Yellowman said the big red stick was activated. Catherine hyped, puts a yes. Carlos calls for the Bud Lights. Next pitch. Oh, check swing, strike, swing. That was ugly. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Max Muncy, ladies and gentlemen. The Justin Turner jack cuts the lead to 1, 5-4. Ladies and gentlemen. Max hitting 193 on the season with 12 home runs and 27 RBIs. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch. Inside ball. Correct, Jorge. The Bud Light brought us luck, I guess, huh? Next pitch, Muncy hits it over the shortstop's head into left center field for a base wrap. Base wrap for Max, your mom, Muncy, number 13 on your Los Angeles Dodgers. 35 Berserkers up in the chat. If you're new, You're realizing the magic of Dodgers Game Day Live. For the fans, by a fan. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. A unique channel on YouTube. I'm not out here just covering any game. I only do Dodger games. Let's go. 35 berserkers in the chat. The Angels tell this pitcher to go take a seat over there because you just got rocked by the Max. As soon as we got rid of that Bud Light seltzer stuff and went to the old school Bud Light, look what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys like the little home run thing? I mean, is it cool? I mean, do you like it? Do you keep doing it? We still got Bobblehead Bobby comes running in right after the fireworks. Anonymous says he's behaving tonight. He's not going to have any drinks. He's saving it for the UFC fights tomorrow. He's just having a little ganja, a little mota, taking a little puff. Taking a little puff on a Friday night. Just got paid. Party hopping. I wish I could remember that song. Oh, hell. Anonymous likes the video for the home runs. I like it too. Julian Cruz is going to start a war in my chat. Says, hey guys, enchiladas or menudo? Enchiladas or menudo is the question. Hashtag team enchiladas. Hashtag team menudo in the chat. I want to hear your answer. Executive assistant. Executive assistant. I want to see what team she's on. What I'm calling for. She's ignoring me. I'm annoying. Catherine's team enchiladas. Kevin, what's up, man? Kevin in the chat. The new pitcher for the Angels, Matt Andriese. 4.45 ERA. 2-3 record. 30 innings pitched, 32 Ks, 11 base on balls. So I saw an enchilada, but then immediately Catherine goes back and she says, I like them both. Anonymous says, team both. And Yellowman comes in, team tamale. Julian says it's time for food holla. And Catherine says tamales and lemonade on Christmas Eve. The Fresh Prince is at the bat. First pitch is a called strike. My man, the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine is at the plate, ladies and gentlemen. No outs. Max Muncy on first for the Dodgers. Bottom of the fifth, 5-4 is your score. $37 berserkers in the chat. And the 0-1 to pitch to Smith is on the way outside for a ball, even in the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Anonymous says, just got paid. It's Friday night. Party's jumping. Anyway, I messed it up. Mason, don't be putting that shit up in here. Don't be putting that shit up in here. My mods will get that shit out of here quick. We don't play. No politics. This is where we get away from all that bullshit. Carlos Rodriguez checks in. Says Team Mole. Catherine says, thank you, King Yellowman. The count is 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. 38 berserkers in the chat. Julian's hyping Abuelita chocolate in the chat. C.13 comes in with another take. Says quesadillas are fire. Team Quesadilla. Team Quesadilla up in the chat. Catherine's liking the chocolate comment from Julian. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Evens the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Runner on first for the Dodgers. Bottom of the 5th. 5-4 is your score. Dago says he subbed. I think he told me that a little while ago. Anonymous says he had his fill of politics after Bobby's birthday stream. Me too, man. I was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Should have stayed out of it. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. King Yellowman says quesadillas with spicy jack. And Catherine says, can we get back to task, Berserkers? We're trying to win a ball game here. We're trying to get the dub against these Angels. And Jorge says, oh yes, chocolate abuelita with a bollo. So that's a Christmas type thing. I've seen those around the Casa de Cran here. Catherine wants spicy everything. Come on, 2-2 pitch on the way. Smith hits it hard, left field, back. Foul. Foul. Julian says, yeah, Jorge, you know what's good. And C-Dot asked me, what's my favorite candy bar? I would say Snickers. A classic. Simple things for a simple man, ladies and gentlemen. Snickers from the freezer. 44 Berserkers in the chat. Will Smith still to plate. The count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Runner on first. They go over to first to try to get Max, and he says no. Catherine says she's getting trouble from her cell phone. People are blasting her that she needs this win to shut up those Angel fans. So the count still is 2 balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith here. Next pitch. Smith fouls it right field side. Foul. Looked like it made it all the way up to the top of the second deck. Catherine hyping that tamarindo candy, though. My wife likes that stuff. I don't. Dago says, go LA. And King Yellowman hyping 100 grand candy bars. And Julian agreeing with the tamarindo. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I know what you're talking about. Next pitch. Fouled back again. The count's still 2-2 to Will. Getting jiggy with it. Smith, ladies and gentlemen. 8 pitches so far to Will Smith on this at-bat. He's fouled off 4 of them. C.13 hyping peanuts, M&Ms. And Vanessa says, both, but enchiladas flex for being more versatile for people on specific diets. Only this kind of chat here, ladies and gentlemen, on Dodgers Game Day Live from the Berserkers in the chat. Will Smith gets a hold of this. Left field, back to the wall, and it's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby is shook as the Dodgers are now in the lead 6-5, ladies and gentlemen. 6-5. Dodgers Nation represent. 46 Berserkers up in the chat. Let's go. Thor's army continues to grow. Alrighty, Bellinger gets up for the Dodgers and immediately hits into an out. So he's out at first for the first out here in the bottom of the 5th. That was Will Smith's 7th home run of the season. 7th home run of the season, ladies and gentlemen, for my guy, Will. Getting jiggy with it, Smith. The chat's hyped, ladies and gentlemen. 45 Berserkers strong. That brings up AJ Pollock, 4-year Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 266 on the season, 14 home runs, 31 RBIs. He hit a solo home run in the 4th. Next pitch. Looked like a changeup right over the plate for a called strike. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous hype in the chat. Tell him to hit that sub button. Hit the sub button. Give me a subscribe. Give this video a like. Next pitch. Down low, ball. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pollock, ladies and gentlemen. Yellowman says, if I put a compressor... Okay, I'll read the chat and look into that, King Yellowman. Apologize if it don't sound good. Next pitch. Fouled, third base side. Fouled, third base side. Julian says he bets that Catherine's friends are quiet right now. Hopefully. Vanessa says, Free Willie, let's go Big D. Catherine says she's giving it back to her friends on the cell phone. Troll reverse. Flip it up. Next pitch. Down low, swing and a miss by Pollock, who strikes out, ladies and gentlemen. He has to take a seat over there. He has to take a seat over there. Mason checks in and says the Dodgers are something. I guess they're the champions. 50 Berserkers in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. That's our high for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Kike, Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez at the plate for these Dodgers. 231 average, 5 home runs, 20 RBIs. Kobe, check it in. Let's go. Next pitch on the way. Outside for a ball. Outside for a ball. Jorge asked how it went for Thor last night. Did he get punished? He don't ever get punished, man. He don't ever get punished. He's out of control. He's the perfect general for the Berserkers, ladies and gentlemen. He's the perfect general for the Berserkers. 53 Berserkers in the chat. Catherine hyping Thor. Hashtag Thor's Army in the chat. 53 Berserkers. Strong. So the count to Kike Hernandez is 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. The Dodgers now lead 6-5. 6-5. Kobe says good night. Good night, Kobe. Louis calling for a Kike home run. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Kobe predicting the Celtics will win in 7. King Yellowman is not impressed. 59 Berserkers. Can we hit 60? Can we hit 60, ladies and gentlemen? Nice little stream tonight. Nice little stream. As I try to become legit in this YouTube game. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. They check it first to see if he went around on his check swing. The umpire says no, he did not. That's Kike. Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez. He doesn't go around accidentally. Everything's on purpose. Julian going to get Aiden. Going to get Aiden. Bring us over 60. Next pitch. Hernandez flies it straight up at the plate. The catcher goes back to his left about 3 feet and is called off by the third baseman, who records the out. So a 3-run lead, a 3-run inning by the Dodgers with Turner's home run and then Smith's home run, and the Dodgers lead 6-5 as we head to the 6th. As we head to the 6th inning, Adam comes back. Welcome back, Adam. 54 Berserkers. I got to run one moment to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. So I'm headed down the hallway to use the baño, and I mentioned to my executive assistant our discussion about Team Enchiladas or Team Menudo. And she is definitely in the hashtag Team Enchiladas account. So Team Enchiladas for my executive assistant. 50 Berserkers in the chat. Adam says, thank you, good sir. Valhalla, such a gentleman. Reminds me of something. Jonice? Mason says, nobody can beat the Dodgers. And there's my man, Bobby. Fresh off the dub for them Celtics. What's up, my man, Bobby? Bobby predicting the Dodgers are going to win this thing. New pitcher for the Dodgers. It's my guy, Jake McGee, that big old country boy with the mohawk. 3-1 record, 2.79 ERA, 19 innings pitched, 31 Ks and 3 base on balls. First pitch, right over the plate, bang. Facing up against Upton. Upton is the batter. I think that dude hit a home run. Justin Turner out at third base for your Dodgers. They bring in Rios to give Turner some rest. And Bobby says he's repping Team Enchiladas as well. Next pitch. Foul back behind the plate. Julian says they got all that stuff at his restaurant. Originally I said to her, I said that the choice was Team... God, I forgot what... Oh, Team Tamales or Team Menudo. And she chose Team Menudo versus tamales, but she went Team Enchilada versus. So there you go. Next pitch, up high, ball. Catherine's reps green chili enchiladas. We have some fun with food the last 2 nights, haven't we, Berserkers? It's been funny. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. So that evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Upton. He had a solo home run earlier in the game tonight. We're in the top of the 6th with nobody on and no outs for these Angels. Vanessa telling Butcher's Block to preach and swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Because you just got K'd by that country boy McGee with his mohawk. Julian, quit putting them pig's feet up in my channel. Paracord Survival Mexico says Dodgers throwing up the 100. Folks, hit that subscribe button. Help me out. Let my little channel become something. Roland says, 'tis the season for them tamales. It's getting close. Yellowman says he's on his first ever diet. You'll get used to it. I've been on a diet since the 80s. Next pitch over the plate for a called strike. Called strike. Who is this dude? Stassi is the batter for the Angels, the catcher, number 33. Anonymous says, how about them Celtics, baby? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Stassi, and he's in an 0-2 hole. My guy out here throwing heat. McGee throwing heat for these Dodgers. Vanessa says, Lakers Nation can take whatever comes. We ain't scared. We want all that smoke. The Lakers Nation wants all that smoke, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Stassi. 1 out, nobody on here in the top of the 6th. Dodgers now lead 6-5. Next pitch on the way. Fouled back behind the plate. Jorge's back. He says he went to get another Corona. Toast. Jorge, my friend. All right, so the count here to Stassi remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kevin says LA's taking it all this year. We're taking them all. We're taking it all. NBA, MLB. 58 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Hit hard, center field, back goes Bellinger, who gets underneath it and makes the catch in front of the Bud Light Seltzer sign. Bud Light Seltzer, ladies and gentlemen, highly not recommended. Not recommended by the Mad Viking. All right, so is that new little bell notification thing annoying? Because it annoys the shit out of me, but hopefully it gets people to click and subscribe to the channel. That's going to bring up Taylor Ward for these Angels with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Nobody on. Ward is 0 for 2 on the night. He ground out and a strikeout. 282 on the season, no home runs, 5 RBIs. Next pitch, down low, called strike, bang. Yes, Julian, she's tried that stuff. I don't think she likes it either. And there's Aiden checking in. Team Modelo or Corona. The virus is the beer. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Butcher's Block says this could be a massive year for LA sports. King Yellowman says he's been skinny his entire life since the lockdown. I don't have that problem. I haven't been skinny since the 80s. Maybe the 90s. 59 Berserkers. Next pitch. Fouled right field side. $59 Berserkers in the chat. Thor's Army busted 60 today, ladies and gentlemen. We busted 60. But we can't seem to stay there. Can't seem to get into the 70 number. We've only once been over 100 on this channel, if I remember right. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. It could either be a good year, Jorge, for LA sports, or it could be an absolutely devastating one, depending on how this next few weeks go. All right, McKee readies the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled back, so the count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jorge says we deserve some chips in the Los Angeles area. 61 is the Berserker count in the chat. I think we're going to hit 70 tonight. I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Our subscriber count is up to 588. 588. Can we get to 575 tonight? Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by McGee. Thank God I'm a country boy. Number 41. Roland says LA is happening this year. Aiden Cruz wants me to say tacos. Team Tacos up in the chat. And over there, we be sitting people over there, ladies and gentlemen, here on Valhalla Sports Talks, Dodgers Game Day Live. A whole stack of people over there that have struck out today. And here we go. Julian starts a war in the chat, right? Hashtag Team Pancakes. Hashtag Team Waffles. Let's hear it. I'm hashtag Waffles. Hashtag Team Waffles, ladies and gentlemen. 54 Berserkers in the chat. We're headed to the bottom of the sixth, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers lead 6-5. Carlos Rodriguez comes in and drops a crepes all day long in the chat. I don't think that was a choice, Carlos Rodriguez. I think it was pancakes or waffles. You can't be going all fancy on us. Hashtag Team Waffles for me. Where's Catherine? Where the hell is Catherine at? There she is. I knew she would have my back. I knew she was a Team Waffle. 55 Berserkers in the chat. Julian, delete your own comment. Delete your own comment. That's a stupid question. Delete it. King Yellowman says Waffle Henleys are the best shirts. What does that mean? What does that even mean? All right, I better get back to this game. I got a job to do, ladies and gentlemen. Who's this up? Barnes up at the plate for the Dodgers. Barnes at the plate. No outs, nobody on. Bottom of the sixth. 6-5 Dodgers lead. Next pitch. Barnes hits it hard. Third base side. Third baseman fields it. Throws it over to first for the first out of the inning. Aiden says deleted. It's stupid. And Julian does as ordered. Julian makes me laugh. David Simmons just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, my man. David says, go Dodgers, beat the Angels. Bet. Mookie Betts at the plate for your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 295 on the season with 16 home runs and 39 ribbies. He's got a single, a walk, a stolen base, and a run scored tonight. Next pitch. Outside, called strike just on the plate. King says, waffle knit is like a thermal. Gotcha. So, ladies and gentlemen, whenever we do clothing time in the chat there, it appears that King Yellowman will be an active participant in that discussion. So as soon as we do clothing discussions in the Berserkers chat, King Yellowman is ready for you guys. Julian says, damn, the Reds clinched the postseason. Next pitch up high. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts. 1 out. Bottom of the sixth. Nobody on. Aiden, you make me. Say make me. Make me. 52 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch on the way. Outside. Ball. Mookie kind of half checked his swing there. They don't challenge it. So count is now 2 balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers slugger. Mookie, do the right thing. Betts. So here we go. 50 Berserkers. Come on, Mookie. Let's hit another home run. Next pitch. Betts hits it hard. Left field. Back to the warning track he goes and makes the catch. Makes the catch for the second out of the inning. David says the Dodgers are great. Awesome. Did the Dodgers play the Astros or the Dodgers in the World Series? All right, the Angels are going to the bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. Going to the pen. We go to commercial break. We're going to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I always think it's going out, Julian. I always think they're going out of the park. Sorry, is it too loud, guys? Do I have the mic set bad or something? Tell me if it's wrong, if I'm not doing it right. I'll try to fix it next stream. I do have filters on the mic, so it shouldn't, like, if I yell too loud, it shouldn't be that loud. That's me, Yellowman. That's me, my man. That's just how it's gonna be. You know why? You know why it's like that, Yellowman? Because this is for Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan. I'm watching this with my heart. I actually give a damn about the team playing. I'm not just doing it for likes, subscribes. I'm trying to do it for the Dodgers Nation. Trying to do it for the Dodgers Nation. Mason Hernandez says, what's up? What's up, Mason? Catherine says Aiden has his speakers all the way up. Team Waffles. I think Team Waffles won, by the way. Catherine says, I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Man, if I could sing, I'd have like 2,000 subscribers. If I could sing, I'd be in the 2,000 subscriber club, ladies and gentlemen. Julian says, I woke up China. Cam Bedrosian in to pitch for these Angels. Paracord Survival says, thanks for transmitting. Bears Fury Real just subscribed in George and Thor's Army. Salute to you, my friend. Welcome to the Berserkers. Corey Seager at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Seager at the plate. 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Nobody on for the Dodgers. First pitch over the plate. Looked like a changeup or a curve for a called strike. David asks, what do I think if the Dodgers play the Astros? We're going to kick their butt. That's what I think. Next pitch, down low for a ball. Looks like we're getting raided by Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Where your Dodgers lead 6-5 against the Angels in the bottom of the 6th. 2 outs, Corey Seager. Corey, Rookie of the Year Seager at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch, Seager hits it high, left field. Left fielder gets underneath it, though, and catches it for the 3rd out of the inning, and the Dodgers are retired. So we go to the 7th inning, ladies and gentlemen, with the Dodgers leading 6-5. Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk raid in the chat. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Congratulations on your dub tonight, Celtics fans. Congratulations. Congratulations on your big dub. Max Grave checks in and says, what do you think of the 2017 World Series? Do you think you could have won? Yes. Yes, 2017 was the Dodgers' year. And 18, but 10 away from 700, ladies and gentlemen. 10 away. Buck's Skull Gang in the house and listening in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berserkers, my man. Welcome to the Berserkers. Looks like Catherine's repping the Bears. Brayton says 600. And Burger Bro HD says he's here from Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, guys. Way cool. I appreciate all of you taking the time to click and come over here. Congratulations again on your win tonight, Celtics Nation. Congratulations on your win. Incorrect. We're about to hit 600. You got me excited for a minute there. I was like, what did I miss? Burger Bro H just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. Welcome to the Berserkers. Bucks Skull Gang says, Valhalla Sports, Lakers fan or Clippers fan? I'm a Lakers fan. I do Lakers streams for the fans, by a fan, my friend. Catherine says, definitely not repping. I'm not sure what that meant. Darkness checks in. And now he's trying to start something about the Dodgers in 2017. It was our year. It was our year. Adam Kolarek in for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, to pitch. 3-0 record, 1.02 ERA, 17 innings pitched, 12 strikeouts, 4 base on balls. Who's he got to face? Connor Burke says he's coming over from Butcher's Block. Thank you so much. Burger Bro HD trying to hype up my channel. Thank you so much, my friend. David says, what would we do if we had to face the Angels in the World Series? First pitch, called strike. He squared the bunt, tried to change his mind, but it didn't matter because it was over the plate. So it's no balls, 1 strike to Luis Regifo of the Angels. Dodgers playing straight away. Galvin Lux is in at second base for the Dodgers. Arthur checks in, says, what's up, bro? What's up, Arthur? How you doing, man? Next pitch on the way. Down low ball. 1 ball, 1 strikes to Regifo, who's hitting 146. This is that guy that every time he hits it off his own leg. And here we go. Next pitch, left-handed. Bam! Hit right over the pitching mound into center field for a base wrap. A base wrap, ladies and gentlemen. And the Angels are in business like Bud Light Seltzer. Darkness says he can't stand the Giants, Astros as a Cardinal fan. Tucker Tim says, Butcher's Block Raid. Thank you so much for your visit. Jorge's calling for some subs. Cool. Enrique Gonzalez says, let's go Angels. David Simmons says, make the Angels lose. Their halos go. Now the chat's flying. We've got 49 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 49 Berserkers in the chat. Where are we at on the sub count here? 597. 597. Trying to get to 600. The goal this month in September is 750. I said it way out there. Buck Skull was one of the recent ones. Bears Fury Real. So that guy for the Angels ended up getting a hit there. The guy that's 149 on the season, he's got 2 hits tonight, and he pulled up something lame over on at first base there. So it's next pitch down low, called strike, bang. Called strike, bang. Angels put in a pitch runner. So no balls, 1 strike, no outs, runner on first for the Angels. Top of the 7th, Dodgers lead 6-5. Next pitch, hit right up the middle again. Pitcher retrieves it, goes the safe route, throws over to first for the first out of the inning. Angels runner advances to second, ladies and gentlemen. Julian dropping these nuts up in the chat. Darkness says, let's go Dodgers. Top 8 says, go Dodgers. Arthur says, let's go. Ash says, let's go Dodgers. Burger Bro. Dodgers will win the World Series. I hope so. David says, Angels need to lose so Houston can get in the playoffs. Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be weird if the Dodgers were the reason that the Astros made the playoffs? Next pitch. Inside ball. Inside ball, ladies and gentlemen. The batter is Walsh. Walsh for the Angels. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Runner on second in scoring position for the Angels. Dodgers lead 6-5. Next pitch. Inside again. 2 balls, no strikes, ladies and gentlemen. The batter is Jared Walsh, the first baseman for the Angels, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman reporting that the Trastros won today. The Angels are already eliminated. I thought they were eliminated before the stream started. Carlos says, let's teabag them Angels. Next pitch. Makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike. 49 Berserkers in the chat. Bobby, you totally missed the Bud Light Seltzer review today. You have to watch it back. Bud Light Seltzer Strawberry. Got a definite thumbs down from the Mad Viking. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. "49 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Seems to have calmed down in here. Aiden Cruz asking who can speak Spanish in here. There's maybe about, I would say probably 10 that can speak some form of Spanish. Rebecca Michelle David says, go Dodgers. Welcome to the channel, Rebecca. Good to see you. Next pitch. A called strike, and he punches him out. And the umpire says, Jared Walsh, take a seat over there. And Roberts is coming out. And they're going to go to the pen. They're going to go to the pen, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous, my man. You can kiss my booty right in the crack. The crack. We bring the people what they want. They wanted a Bud Light Seltzer review. I gave it to them. Get over it. Rebecca says thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Rebecca. 52 Berserkers in the chat today, ladies and gentlemen. For what sounds like it could be a meaningless game. Dodgers have clinched everything. 598 is the sub count, ladies and gentlemen. 598 Berserker count is 50. Anonymous laughing at me. And Joel R. makes his feelings be known about them Giants. Burger Bro HD says, love the content. I love that you're here, my man. I love that you are here. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live. Here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for LA Dodgers baseball. For the fans, by a Dodgers fan. Esteban Herrera checks in and says, go Dodgers. What's up, my man? David Simmons. Valhalla Sports Talk, do Angels and Dodgers play in the same stadium? No, they don't. The Angels play in Anaheim at the Big A. The Dodgers play in beautiful Dodger Stadium, Chavez Ravine, in downtown Los Angeles. My executive assistant checks in, says she would like to go to L.A. Carlos Rodriguez says, what's better, the seltzer or a White Claw? Both are thumbs down. I've never tried a White Claw, so I don't know, Carlos. I've never tried a White Claw, and I hope they never have them 2 for $5 by the checkout at Circle K. Otherwise, I'll be right back in the same predicament I was in this time. $2 or $5 for 2 40s, though that's a pretty good deal. If it's worth a crap.
It was so cheap.
Julian Cruz is back. I didn't know he was gone. Mike Trout at the plate for the Angels. Mike Trout at the plate. Angels trying to take the lead. Next pitch. Down low, called strike. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on second in scoring position for these Angels. And Trout represents the go-ahead run at the plate. Dodgers lead 6-5. Roland says, poor man's drink, and Carlos is laughing at me for some reason. 45 berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Foul, right field side, and Trout is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. To Mike Trout, ladies and gentlemen. Last year's American League MVP. Alex says he misses Circle K. Gerardo Arellano, mess his name up every time, says, how are you? How are you, my man? Welcome back. Welcome back, my man. 52 berserkers in the chat for Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Trout's 1 for 4 on the night with a home run and 2 RBIs, and he faces an 0-2 hole here as the Dodgers try to get out of this inning. Next pitch, high for a ball. The new pitcher for the Dodgers, by the way, is Dylan Florio, 2.63 ERA. 2.63. He's got Trout in a 1-ball, 2-strike count, 2 outs. Runner on second for these Angels. Top of the 7th. 5-6 is your score with the Dodgers leading. Gerardo says he can't be messing around up in here. He's in college. Trout hits it hard to Seager, who fields it, throws over to first, and they get him. And the Dodgers are out of the inning. Dodgers are out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. 6-5 is your score. So here we are. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. A Dodgers Game Day exclusive on YouTube. And we stretch. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Beer's running through me. Beers are running through me. I saw something about somebody squatting when they pee. Was that you, Bobby? Darkness says he was born and raised in St. Louis. Appears to be a St. Louis Blues fan. David asks if I think anyone will ever break Barry Bonds' record. No. Edwin Rios, the batter for the Dodgers, 236 on the season, 6 home runs, 14 RBIs. He's already in a 1-ball, no-strike count. Next pitch, way outside. The pitcher for the Angels is Cam Bedrosian, a 2.77 ERA. 2.77 ERA, ladies and gentlemen. Gerardo says he can't wait for the playoffs. Next pitch. Fouled back, left field side. Yeah, I saw that, Bobby. You said men who drink White Claws sit when they pee. Have you ever had a White Claw, Bobby? That's what everyone wants to know. 47 Berserkers in the chat. Burger Bro HD says Indianapolis is his hometown. Julian says spot the different emoji, and Darkness says I can't wait for the playoffs if my team makes it. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. Julian laughing. Carlos says they have manginas if they drink White Claws. So are you? Every one of you are saying you've never drank a White Claw? Is that what I'm hearing? I never have, but if I saw them 2 for $5 for 40s, I would probably try one. Anonymous says Bobby's probably having a White Claw as we speak. Celebrate that Celtic victory. Next pitch. Rios hits it hard. Center field. Center fielder underneath it. And he makes the catch. Burger Bro, you have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by my channel, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in, Burger Bro. King Yellowman says he will never even try a White Claw. Then how do you know? Galvin Lux up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, number 9. Batting a whopping 1.69 on the season with 3 home runs and 8 RBIs. Next pitch, outside, ball. 1 ball, no strike. 52 Berserkers in the chat. Esteban Herrera says, es todo. Es todo, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Inside for a called strike. Lux bailing out like he thought he was going to get hit. That's why he's hitting 169. Paracord says, when I started to follow this transmission for a moment, I thought you were Fernando El Toro. Greetings. What's up? Fernando Valenzuela, all-time Dodger great. Next pitch. Lux hits it hard to the second baseman who retrieves it, throws it over to first for the second out here in the bottom of the 7th. Butcher's Block says, Vamos Doyers, go blue. Carlos Rodriguez, there we go. Carlos Rodriguez has actually tried a White Claw. At least he can talk. He said, I tried a White Claw, took 1 sip, and I was done. So tell me what it tasted like. The Angels are coming out to get their pitcher. He's going to take a seat. We need to know, Carlos. Please describe what White Claw. Do they come in different flavors like this Bud Light seltzer garbage? Or are they all just one same White Claw? I don't understand. King Yellowman says he's going to stick with whiskey and stouts. Aiden giving Julian some crap. And Anonymous says Bobby's got some Boone's Farm, some fuzzy navel. Anonymous, don't you be talking bad about Boone's Farm. Don't you be talking bad about Boone's Farm, an all-time great in the alcohol game for poor people. When I was in the Army in Germany, Christmas time, we would buy cases of Boone's Farm and put it in the fridge. People be walking around the barracks with full bottles, drinking straight from the bottle. Because it was Christmas time. All right, here we go. Here's the review from Carlos. He says, White Claws taste like fuzzy bubbles and makes you burp and fart at the same time. That, my friend, Mr. Rodriguez, is the exact same as this abomination right here. Still half full. That's exactly what I said. It makes you want to burp. It made my nose itch. And I've got a big nose. That's a lot of itching. That's a lot of friggin' itching. David Simmons says, is there another team you would like to see in the World Series if the Dodgers do not make it? We're not talking about that, David Simmons. The Dodgers are going to make it to the World Series. We don't talk that mess here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Because we are for the fans, by a Dodgers fan. Anonymous laughing. Roland asks if I ever tried a Mad Dog 2020. Yes. And Carlos is laughing. Carlos is laughing. 52 berserkers in the chat as we're having fun. Guess who's up for the Dodgers here? With 2 outs, we send out the call for Will Smith getting jiggy with it. Na. Will Smith coming to the plate for the Dodgers here, trying to make something happen here in the bottom of the 7th. 2 outs, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers lead 6-5. Oh, man. Julian's blocking Cowboys talk. I have had fun tonight. Ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having fun too. 46 berserkers in the chat. Will Smith getting ready. New pitcher for the Angels, Pena. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Pena for the Angels is a right-handed pitcher wearing number 64. And he's got the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine in an 0-1 hole. Oh, 1 hole. Next pitch. Outside. Smith kind of checked his swing. The first base umpire says no, he did not. He did not check his swing. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, to the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine. 2 outs here. Bottom of the 7th. Nobody on for the Dodgers, but they do lead 6-5. Next pitch down low for a ball. Down low for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bobby says Valhalla was Keystone Light for us when I was on leave. 2 for 1 after 10. Those were some rough mornings. I got you. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Smith. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bobby, I remember in the Army was Colt 45s. That's what you could buy for cheap at the Class 6 on payday. Get like a case of that shit for like $8. Colt 45 malt liquor, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Down low, bouncer. That makes the count 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag full count in the chat for Will Smith. Cody Bellinger on deck for these Dodgers. King Yellowman repping Natty Ice. Roland says, I'll make you turn into the Exorcist. I'm not sure what that means, but it scared me. It might have scared me a little bit. Might have scared me just a little bit. Next pitch. Outside. He walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Catherine checks in, says Colt 45 is for her. The malt liquor. Colt 45 life for me. Cody Bellinger coming up to the plate, ladies and gentlemen, for these Dodgers. Let's do it. We haven't done it all night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. It is happening. First time tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Big stick activated. No balls, one strike to Bellinger. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. That makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, 1 on here for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 7th as Cody steps to the plate with big stick activated. Let's go. Let's go. 54 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Inside. Way inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Don't they know that the big stick has been activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live? They do know because people are running out to talk to the pitcher. They're running out to talk to the pitcher right now for the Angels because they're like, dude, do you know what's going on? Do you know what just happened? Do you know what just happened? Julian says we would die if I hit the camera with the big stick. Catherine says for the belly. For the belly. Adam says whining and a grinding. Anonymous repping some old English. David Simmons says my all-time favorite Dodger of all time is Darryl Strawberry. Slam Diego Padres fan checks in. What's up, dude? Congratulations on the postseason. Next pitch to Bellinger. He fouls it back behind the plate. That evens the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gerardo says, don't touch it. Too late, man. We activated it. The big stick has been activated. It's too late, Gerardo. It's too late. It's too late. Dodgers about to go hit a dong right here. Let's go. Bellinger 0 for 3 on the night. He needed some help, so we activated the big stick. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. That makes the count 3 balls, 2 strikes to Cody. Big stick, Bellinger. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. 1 runner on for the Dodgers on first base. They lead 6-5. They lead 6-5, ladies and gentlemen. Valerie checks in. Say, hey, what's up, Jeff? And they walk Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. They walk Bellinger. Valerie says, hey, what's up, Jeff? My dad plays your broadcast all the time. Biggest Dodger fan ever. His name is Andres Higuera. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, Valerie. Let's go. Big stick is activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live. And guess who's coming up to the plate for our Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen? Jock Pop Peterson. Number 33. Batting left-handed. And guess what? It's still activated. It's still activated. Jock hitting 175 on the season with 6 home runs and 12 RBIs. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, here we go. 2 on for the Dodgers here. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. Jock Peterson at the plate. Pena gets ready to deliver. Next pitch on the way. Down low for a called strike. Down low for a called strike. Jorge says, let's go, Jock. David says San Diego and the Dodgers will be a good series. I mentioned earlier when we played them that we're going to see them again, and we will. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Peterson, a 94-mile-an-hour heater. Big Bo 6 checks in, says, go Cubs. Roland says, let's get to work, Peterson. And Julian predicts the Dodgers would beat the Padres. 54 Berserkers in the chat. Peterson in an 0-2 hole, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strikes to Jock Peterson. Can he do it? Can he do it? Does he know that the big stick has been activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live? Let's go. Next pitch down low. That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Correct, King Yellowman. We tried to send my boy Jock Peterson away, and the Angels said no. So now I'd like him to hit this thing into the parking lot. That would be too cool. Angels got a bunch of dudes up in the bullpen because they know Jock's about to go yard. Next pitch. Jock hits it hard. Right field. Foul. Anonymous says his nephews are coming over tomorrow, and they're nuts, basically. Julian says, isn't this Peterson's last season? It could be. It could be. But right now, he's in a 1 ball, 2 strike count, 2 outs, 2 on for the Dodgers. Bottom of the 7th, 6-5, and the big stick has been activated. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Evens the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Peterson just came into the game. Somebody came in the chat earlier, asked if he was hitting. He is now. He's about to hit right now. About to jack one. Next pitch. Peterson hits it hard into the gap. Will Smith will score for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, and Peterson is into first with a stand-up single. Cody Bellinger advances to second. A 2-out hit and ribby for Jock Pop Peterson. 56 berserkers in the chat. Anonymous laughing at the comment for a box of baseballs. You guys make me laugh. Gerardo says, yes, it's the place to be, especially in the playoffs. I miss Alex Verdugo. Anyway, the Angels pull this pitcher, and he goes off cussing like a mofo. He went off the field absolutely spitting profanity. Didn't he know that the big stick's been activated? And oh no, ladies and gentlemen, once it's been activated in an inning, it doesn't get put away until the end of the inning. So you know what that means. It's still activated. It is still activated, ladies and gentlemen. The big stick still activated here for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 7th. Still activated. It's hard to turn the magic off once it gets going. Anonymous laughing at something. Esteban Herrera says Dodgers baseball. Bobby says, fuck you, Anonymous. Fuck you. I miss Verdugo. I don't give a damn. I miss Verdugo and I miss Puig. I'm going to say it. That's right, I said it. 60 berserkers in the chat. Sabrina checks in, says coming over from Butcher's video. What's up, Sabrina? Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. A lot of new faces, a lot of new names in the chat today. Welcome. I like it. I like it as we're about to get back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. $598 is still the subscriber count. We're 2 away from 600, ladies and gentlemen. 2 away. Ty Buttery is the new pitcher for the Angels. 2-3 record, 6.04 ERA, 17 Ks, 9 base on balls, and he's gonna face Kike Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez. Catherine says, hi, Rebecca. Everybody gets along in the Berserker chat. Come on, Hernandez. Big stick activated. Knock this shit into the parking lot. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strike to Hernandez. 2 outs, 2 on here in the bottom of the 7th. Dodgers lead 7-5. Dodgers lead 7-5, ladies and gentlemen. Runners on first and second for your Los Angeles Dodgers. Let's go. Let's go. Next pitch. Outside for a called strike. Hernandez just looking at it. Julian asks if I'm saying Speedy Gonzalez from Speed or Race. Both. Both. Joel R says, knock the stuffing out that muffin. Let's go. I've never heard that before. I like it. I might use it. Next pitch. Hernandez flies it up. Pop fly, shallow right field. Second baseman goes back, makes the catch, and the Dodgers are retired in the inning. So the Dodgers now lead 7-5, ladies and gentlemen, as we head, I believe, to the 8th. Trevor Coley checks in and says, I worry about the 3-game series if the Giants are the wild card. Trevor, I worry about the 3-game series no matter who is there. It's literally, you play the whole season, you're the number 1 seed, the best team in baseball, and you're going to have to play a 3-game series to decide if you advance. It's crazy. It's crazy. A scary week next week, Dodgers Nation, starting Wednesday. Joel says, yo, there's Puerto Ricans in here, Vale Madre. Was that a cuss word? Can Puerto Ricans not be Speedy Gonzalez? Who knows? Who knows if Speedy Gonzalez was a Mexican or a Puerto Rican? You don't know. Joel laughing. $5.99. He's going to be number 6, hundo. And Sabrina says the 3-game series is BS. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying to me. If your bats go cold at the wrong time here at the start of these playoffs, it could be game over. It could be friggin' game over. Sayonara. So, Angels-Dodgers tomorrow night again. I won't be doing that game, Dodgers Nation. I apologize, but I just got to take some off, you know. But I will be back next Wednesday for Dodgers Game Day Live for the opening game of that 3-game series against whoever the hell it is we play. Whoever it is we play. King Yellowman says we're not losing a 3-game series. We've lost one. All it takes is one to end your season. Gerardo says wildcard teams are scary. Correct, they are scary because in order for them to get in, they're probably winning, right? They probably won at the time of entrance. Julian says we should automatically be advanced. And Sabrina just subbed. Thank you so much, Sabrina. You could have been number 600. You could have been number 600. Here we go. Next pitch. Way downtown in the dirt by Gonzalez. The new pitcher for the Dodgers is Victor Gonzalez. 1.47 ERA. He's facing Anthony Rendon. Rendon 1 for 3 on the night. He singled in the third. He's hitting .282 on the season. My TV just went blank. I'm not sure why. And it's back. Down low for a ball, called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Rendon. Butcher's Block says, hell yeah, 600. If we hit 600, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I thank each and every one of you. Hope you're having a good time here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Rendon turns on one, hits it off the third baseman, Rios, and it bounds out into left field, and he's on with a single. He's on with a single. Jorge asked if the new rule on extra innings as far as putting a runner on second is affecting the playoffs. I think it is. I think it is, but I don't know for sure, Jorge. I'll have to look. Rebecca says this is BS, this wild card series. And Yellowman dabs up to 600. Thank you so much, guys. Kevin says 600, dabs it up. That's my mod squad, man. The Berserker mods up in the chat celebrating 600. It's as much yours as it is mine. I thank you guys so much. Next pitch, downtown, bang. Bang. Who is this? This is actually Pujols up for the Angels now. Albert Pujols up. No ball, one strike. No outs. Running on first for the Angels. Top of the 8th. Pujols represents the go-ahead run. Actually, the tying run for the Angels. Next pitch. Ball, one strike. Anonymous says, hell yeah, Bobby, your raid was just enough to get us over. That's because Bobby is my pal, my buddy. He is my pal, even if he likes the Celtics. Next pitch. Down low for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. That makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes to Pujols. Ligma says, I've been here since 200. Yes, you have. And I thank you for it. Jorge says, let's get the win to top it off. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there, Mr. Pujols, because you just got K'd. Why? Victor Gonzalez. Victor Gonzalez just sent you over there. Julian asks how me and Bobby met. We actually met somewhere on YouTube here. I'm not really sure when, to be honest with you. It might have been in one of his streams or something, but I'm just not sure. And we play Call of Duty together too. Joel R says he seriously dislikes Pujols. Kevin said Julian was put on a timeout. Did you time out Julian? Anonymous says take a seat over there. You know, if I ever get some time, I want to make some take a seat over there shirts. That's the one. That's the one we need. We need some take a seat over there shirts with the pointing finger, just like that. Joel R says, don't even know the guy and I want to take a bat to his knees. Are you talking about Julian? What are you talking about? Julian asks how I met my wife. I actually met my wife at a bar here locally, a nightclub type deal. And I asked out both her and her friend to dance. They were being hounded. So they were being hounded by some bloodhounds up in the club, and I went and said, they don't need to be treated like that. So I went over and asked both of them to dance. Then I asked my wife out for a date the next week. Butcher's Block says it was a football stream we met. Gotcha. I don't know what's going on here. I think there's some kind of drama going on in the Dodger game. IR checks in. Says 5-7 is the score. That's correct. What is going on in this game here? Oh, there's some kind of an alarm out in the bleachers in Dodger Stadium. You know how, like when a fire alarm goes off in a building and they have those lights that blink on and off? Well, that's going on at Dodger Stadium right now, so they stopped the game because it has to be confusing as shit for the hitters. You can even hear the alarm going off. Joel R says he wants some take a seat over there t-shirts. I'll find one. I'm going to make some up, dude. I think Esteban, I think that's the way too. So I think over there, and then I think maybe on the front, it'll say for Dodgers fan, by a Dodgers fan. Rebecca says, what? What? And Bobby says someone pulled the fire alarm. Shouldn't be too hard to find out who it was. That big boy, Victor Gonzalez, says, you know what? Give me the ball. I'm going to warm up a little bit while we're screwing around here. Yeah, it's a fire alarm. You know how they have those like LED lights? They're white and they blink. It was going off in the outfield. But we're back at it. Upton at the plate for the Angels. Upton at the plate, 1 out, 1 on. Top of the 8th. Dodgers lead 7-5. So Upton represents the tying run. Next pitch, a swing and a miss. Kevin says the Dodger dogs are burning. Anonymous said that would be cool for the playoffs. I'll have to try to find some time and do that and put them up. Next pitch. Inside for a called ball. Called ball. Bobby says the Angels pulled the fire alarm because they're getting fired up. Joel R. says Anaheim soft as wannabe. Los Angeles. And Ligma says not funny. I'm not sure what he's not finding funny. Next pitch. Down low. For a ball. They checked down at first base. They said he didn't go around. All right, so the count is 2 balls, 1 strikes to Upton. 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the 8th. Next pitch, swing and a miss. That makes the count 2 balls, 1 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Trevor, I think the Angels have already been eliminated. I could be wrong, but I think they're already eliminated. So the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes to Upton. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang! Take a seat over there, Upton, because you just got K'd by Victor Gonzalez. Number 81 of your Los Angeles Dodgers. 52 berserkers in the chat. 52. Let me go ahead and check the internets here. See that 600 number. It's at 603, ladies and gentlemen. 603. Thor's army continues to grow. Next pitch, a breaking ball inside for a ball. This is Max Stassi at the plate for the Angels. 294 average on the season, 7 home runs, 20 RBIs. He had a double in the 4th. He's 1 for 3. Next pitch on the way. Fouled back behind the plate. Fouled back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. 603 dabs from the yellow man. 603 dabs. My elbow's sore. Here we go. Stassi. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on first for the Angels. They try to get back in this thing. Dodgers lead 7-5. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Anonymous says just that much closer to 1K. We definitely have to have a 1K party stream. We'll do that, my man. We will do that. 1K, I'm going to give something away too. I'm not sure what yet. Not sure what yet, but I think it's going to be next month that we hit 1K. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Bobby says Celtics Lakers is what the fans want. Let's give it to them. Just for those of you that don't know, Bobby and I have made a deal that if the finals are Lakers Celtics, the Lakers home games will be done on this channel, and the Celtics games, home games, will be done on his co-streams where we both are in the stream. Should be fun. 57 berserkers in the chat. King Yellowman says he's doing some other kinds of dabs as well. Next pitch, down low, ball. No, he struck him out. Take a seat over there. And the dude's talking to the umpire while the Dodgers walk off the field. Carlos says, don't give away my Bud Light seltzers. 7-5 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. Julian says, if I hit 1K by the beginning of November, I have to eat tacos de lengua. If I hit it in October, I have to talk to my wife before I agree to that. I want her to make them. King Yellowman says he's not going to a Boston channel. Well, if the Lakers make it against the Celtics, I don't know what to tell you, my man. I already agreed. We'll be doing a co-stream. Rebecca putting up that blue wave for the Doyers up in the chat. Jorge says Lakers Celtics would be nice. And Trevor says Celtics are still alive. 2 games are still needed to advance. Yep, they got a lot to do. And Diego Cervantes checks in and says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Diego? How you doing, my man? Happy Friday night to you. Happy Friday night to you, Diego Cervantes. Roland disagreeing that was a strike on the last pitch. Well, guess what, Roland? Them mugs are already in the dugout. They're already getting their gloves, and they're already getting their ass out in the field. Because we are in the bottom of the 8th, and them Doyers are coming up to bat. Them Doyers are coming up to bat. Julian says, I just looked up Bobby's channel. It's raid time. King Yellowman says, pick the car in Harvard Yard. Anonymous, it would be cool. It would be cool for it to go down, but let me tell you, Bobby don't want none of that Lakers smoke. Tonight he probably does because they just got a dub. But the Celtics don't want none of that Lakers smoke. They don't want none of that smoke. Here comes Bellinger up to the plate for the Dodgers. 54 berserkers up in the chat. Next pitch, for right downtown bang for a called strike. Now we'll see if Bobby's in the channel still. Actually, it's not Cody. It's Austin Barnes up for the Dodgers. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch down low in the dirt. Makes it 1 ball, 1 strike to Barnes. Julian going to go give Bobby a sub. Cool, Julian. Guys, if you have not, please, Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk, go over there and sub him up. Next pitch. Up high for a called strike. Bobby goes through the same crap I do on YouTube here. He lives for his teams, and he broadcasts their games only. And he gets ignored because he's not whoring out to these other channels. Foul tip, Barnes gets K'd. Barnes goes to take a seat. So if you go over there, check out his channel, hit it up, give him a like, give him a sub, all that good stuff. Let's get this thing going. 55 berserkers in the chat. Yellowman's parked the car in Harvard Yard. Made me laugh. Next pitch down low. He did not go around. This is our guy, ladies and gentlemen, Mookie. Do the right thing, Betts. At the plate for the Dodgers. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. We need a little bit more insurance. Mookie hits it hard to the shortstop. Shortstop retrieves it, throws him out at first. Throws him out at first, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous says Bobby has great content. Yes, he does. Plus, he's a good dude. He's literally just a good dude. And he gives a shit about his teams. Guess who's up in the Dodgers bullpen, ladies and gentlemen? Anonymous, Bobby wants all that smoke. You know when he really wants it, though? It's right after a win. If we would have been able to somehow teleport to Bobby in the first half of this game tonight, Bobby wouldn't have been saying shit. Bobby would have been real quiet because they were getting their asses handed to him and he was throwing in the towel. That's why I know I want some of that smoke. Cbot13 says it's 1 a.m. right now. And Julian gave Bobby a sub. Jorge says, let's go Dodgers. And Johnny Gill says, I hate the Dodgers. Well, you're probably in the wrong channel, Johnny Gill. It literally says Dodgers Game Day Live at the top of the channel. Are you ignorant? Can you not read? But anyway, welcome to the channel. Please hit that sub button. Give us a like. 50 berserkers up in the chat. I'm ready, Anonymous. I am ready. I want some Celtics. I don't think they're going to get there. I have a feeling they're probably going to lose one of the next two. But man, I hope that's the final. And I hope we make it. Anonymous says the Dodgers don't like you either. Valhalla, it was mouse level fart quiet. Dude, when I left your stream to come get this one ready to go tonight, you were defeated, my man. You were defeated. Johnny says, but I still love baseball. Well, right on, Johnny. Just don't act a fool. Mayers is the new pitcher for these Angels. Mayer's the new pitcher here in the bottom of the 8th. Trevor says Yankees, Dodgers, Lakers, Celtics would be nice. It would be ideal. That would be way too cool. Yellowman says that Bud Light looks like water. I've been kind of nursing it, my man. But I really have to take a pee. Corey Seager up at the plate for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Next pitch, up high. Ball. Bobby says they were different teams in the second half, and Roland says crybabies. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Seager. Anonymous says that he thought they were going to have to put Bobby on suicide watch. Bobby's not the kind of guy that would suicide it up. He's the kind of guy that would go find the Celtics and murder everybody. Next pitch, down low, ball. No, strike, called strike. Called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Seager. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Yellowman says the Yankees aren't making it to the World Series. And Kenneth says, who's pitching in the 9th? For the Angels, it's his... Oh, wait. 2 balls, 2 strikes is the count to Seager. And we don't know for sure on the Dodgers, if that's what you're asking, Kenneth, who's going to be up. I did see Jansen up in the pen. I did see Jansen up. 54 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Bobby says we were due a rant video if the Celtics would have lost tonight. C-Dot says, let's win the World Series for the boys. Next pitch, down low, ball. Seager walks, ladies and gentlemen. Seager walks, ladies and gentlemen, so the Dodgers are in business like Bud Light. Or he asks when Thor's going to make another appearance on the stream. I got to do it. It might not be a stream, Jorge. It might be a video that I do. I think I'm going to do a video with Thor in it somehow from the vehicle. Because if I get him in the truck, he stands right on the center console. And I think he would stay there for a little while. Julian says if the Celtics don't make the finals, you got to wear Lakers gear. Rios hits it hard, right field, back to the warning track. And that is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Home run by Edwin Rios, ladies and gentlemen. No! Bobblehead Bobby is shook. Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Rios with his 2nd home run in like 3 days. Rebecca checks in and says, yeah, 9-5 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Vamos, says King Yellowman. Let's go, says Catherine. Kenneth says, see ya. Rebecca says, yeah. Here we go. Next batter. Right downtown, bang. Called strike. Anonymous likes the new home run video. I like it too. I like the scream at the end of it. Free music provided by YouTube. Next hit to center field's gonna drop for a base hit, ladies and gentlemen. Galvin Lux gets him a single. Galvin Lux gets him a single. Bobby says he'd rather stick his nuts in a light socket than wear Lakers gear. And Julian says Catherine's still here. Catherine's a diehard. Catherine is a Berserkers diehard. Where is Catherine? Is Catherine modded up? Yeah, she is. I thought she was. Carlos Rodriguez says good night. Anaheim Angels and Esteban Herrera checks in, says go Dodgers. Swing and a miss. Is this my guy at the plate, ladies and gentlemen? This is my guy, Will Smith, getting jiggy with it. Na. But he is in a no ball, 2 strike count, ladies and gentlemen. Astroli checks in, says Astros 2020 champs. Hashtag duck the Astros. Duck the Astros. 55 Berserkers up in the chat. 55. The count is 1 ball, 2 strikes to Will Smith with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Smith fouls it right field line. The Fresh Prince, says Yellowman. Kenneth echoes the sentiment. Butcher's Block putting up that Trastros stuff too. Duck the Astros. They barely made the postseason because they can't know what pitch is coming. Next pitch, inside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What? No, now they're saying it was a strike and he's out. They said he went around on the check swing. So the Angels are out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen, but not before the Dodgers increase this lead to 9-5. And we're headed to the 9th. I'm going to take a quick break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. We're back for Dodgers Game Day Live, and the Dodgers head to the top of the 9th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Kenley Jansen in for the Dodgers to close this thing down. Landon says, will we see a Kenley Jansen sighting? Yes, we will. Butcher says the Astros fans have some balls coming up in here. 62 Berserkers in the chat as the Dodgers try to shut this thing down. What would this be? Win 41 on the season, ladies and gentlemen? Win 41, best record in your major leagues. At bat for the Angels, Taylor Ward, 279 batting average, ladies and gentlemen. Jansen readies his first pitch. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. Roland says, here we go again. Ashley says, Dodgers lost game 7-5-1. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that you guys cheated. Let's not forget that either. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Let's not forget that you guys cheated. And then when you walk outside and you hear trash cans, it makes you think about what the next pitch is. 27 Sports says, let's go Dodgers. Do it for H-Town. Next pitch, down low, called strike. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. I won't put up with this dude for long, ladies and gentlemen. I won't put up with it for long. One ball, two strikes. Next pitch, swung on, fouled, left field side. Jorge says that'll make it 41-17 Dodgers. Roland says bunch of cheaters. That's the only way they can win. They suck. They should all be suspended this year. That's what really pisses me off. 66 Berserkers up in the chat. Next pitch, down low for a ball. Joel R says revenge is best served cold. I agree. So the count here, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ward. Jansen pitching. No outs here in the top of the ninth. 9-5 Dodgers. Next pitch. Hits it hard. Right field side. Foul. And out of play. James Mendoza calling for 3 up, 3 down for these Dodgers. And he'll win a 3-team parlay. I hope you win, my man. Do they have to go 3 up, 3 down? Or can they just win? Anonymous laughing. Renee RV says they got off easy. I agree. Especially Altuve, little cheating munchkin. Next pitch. High and outside for a ball. 27 Sports. 27 Sports. The Astros have been cheating for years, man. They've been doing this shit for years. They just got more advanced as it went along. Full count. Next pitch. Hit hard. Right field for a single. Drops in front of Betts. So Taylor Ward gets a single here in the top of the ninth. Astro just enlisted in Thor's army. Normally I salute folks for enlisting in Thor's army, but I'm going to pass on this one. Just listen for the trash can. That'll tell you if I'm happy or not. Probably going to sound something like this. That should tell you right there. But welcome to the channel. 65 Berserkers up in the chat. All right, here we go. Our first sighting of Ohtani for the Angels, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming to the plate for the Angels. Ohtani wearing number 17. Batting left-handed. 194 average, 7 home runs, 24 RBIs on the season. Landon says, here we go, Valhalla Sports. 63 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. All right, 1 ball, no strike to Ohtani. Jansen still pitching. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang! You got to swing at them. Kevin puts up the trash can. Kenneth's worried about Jansen being in here. And Rebecca's defending Jansen, said he did well last night. Yes, he did. They're trying to get him some confidence going into the postseason. 63 Berserkers. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Ohtani. Angels have a runner on first. No outs. Top of the 9th, but the Dodgers lead 9-5. That would be funny, King Yellowman, if we lost on purpose so the Astros are fucked. That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely marvelous. Next pitch. Down low, ball. But that's not what the Dodgers do, because the Dodgers win. We come out and we win. Fair and square. Here we go. Here we go. 3 balls, 1 strike to Ohtani. Hitters count. Jansen readies the 3-1 delivery. Pitch on the way. Right downtown, bang. Ohtani, you got to earn it. If you want it, swing at it. Swing at it. I'm worried about this runner getting on second. That's when Jansen loses his mind. When a runner gets behind him. Anthony checks in, another Houston Astro logo. They come out of the woodwork. They weren't saying shit when they thought they were about to miss the playoffs. 68 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch. Ohtani pops it up. Third base side. Seager chasing after it and misses it. Come on, Seager. That's 2 plays tonight that you should have made. Right in the batting coach box, and Seager should have been able to catch that, but he didn't. 68 Berserkers. That's their high tonight in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Alrighty, so here we are. Full count to Ohtani, ladies and gentlemen. No outs. Runner on for these Angels. 9-5 is your score. The 3-2 pitch is on the way. Ohtani fouls it back to behind the plate. Landon says that should have been caught. Yes, it should have. Catherine repping Thor's army up in the chat. Catherine, one of the Berserkers. 24/7 still pushing something about Marvin Gonzalez being the biggest cheater. I don't know. A guy that's wearing something on his jersey and has to run and hide in the dugout like a little bitch before he gets interviewed. Might have been a big cheater, too. Next pitch. Fouled back again. King Yellowman says you were punished harder than the Astros. My mod squad don't play. The mod squad doesn't play up in this bitch. Renee Vega says most deaf. Most deaf. 73 Berserkers up in the chat. The 3-2 pitch. Right downtown. Call strike. Bang. Ohtani, take a seat over there because you just got K'd by Kenley Jansen. You just got K'd. Take a seat over there. No shit, King Yellowman. All that shit's tainted, man. MVP, World Series rings, all tainted, and they did nothing to him. Literally nothing to him. He still plays baseball today. They suspended an entire team, the White Sox, for bullshit less than that. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. The new Angels batter is David Fletcher. Shortstop, number 22. Thor barking at the door. Thor barking at the door because these Astro fans are pissing him off. 74 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch, inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Fletcher. 1 out, 1 on here in the top of the 9th. Dodgers lead 9-5. Guys, if you have not, please hit that subscribe button. Give this channel a thumbs up. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Let's get hyped. We busted 600 tonight. I'm trying to get to 650. Jansen readies the 1-1. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled, right field line. Astrally predicts Astros in 4. Nobody cares about the Astros. And Torre says Thor wants his night cookie. That's exactly what he wants. People know what's going on. It's like they're living in my house. 75 Berserkers up in the chat. 9-5 is the score. And Fletcher is facing a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Get the double play. Next pitch. Fouled back, right field side. Ashley says he can't decide who hates us more, Dodgers fans or Athletic fans. I think pretty much all of baseball hates you. Pretty much all of baseball hates you. Kenneth says nobody cares. I've actually tried to let it go a number of times. 77. Swung on, foul, left field side. Look at us, guys. 77 Berserkers up in the chat. Please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. This is your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. For the fans, by a Dodgers fan. For the Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan. Not some channel out here simping for every game that has the big name teams. I support the Dodgers. They're my team. I bleed blue. Next pitch. Up high. He hits it down the line, foul, right field side. Joel R says correct. No matter what happens, we have to beat San Fran. Is that decided now that San Fran is the opponent on a Wednesday? Is that in stone already or what? I'll have to check that out. We'll look at it after the game here if you guys want to check it out. I've got that stuff loaded up so we can look at it. Landon says, go Dodgers, 2020 is your year, Valhalla Sports. Jansen readies the 1-2. Next pitch. Hit to Seager at short, who throws it over to first for the second out of the inning. Runner advances to second. Runner advances to second. So let's reset the table here. 2 outs. Runner on second for the Angels. Top of the 9th. Dodgers lead 9-4. And the pitching coach comes out to talk to Jansen. Jorge's correct. That's exactly why the Astros fans are in here. Landon, is that true? The Padres just did a walk-off against Frisco? What's King saying? I lost King somewhere. Not sure what I missed. Alrighty, so the Angels are down to their last out, ladies and gentlemen. Jared Walsh stepping to the plate. He's 2 for 4 on the night with a solo home run and a single. Abe Wish 2003 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, my friend. 76 viewers in the chat. Next pitch. Down low, called strike, bang. Called strike, bang, ladies and gentlemen. Top Ace checks back, says I'm back. Jorge Hernandez says Dodgers out in the first round. Joel R is eating some chili. Next pitch on the way. Outside, ball. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike to Walsh. 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. Runner on third now for the Angels. Dodgers leading 9-5. We ain't worried about that guy on third. Kevin throwing up dabs. And the Kerm says, everyone chill. Is someone freaking out? 76 Berserkers in the chat. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch. Hit. First base side. Fielded. And he's out. Dodgers win, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Win number 41 for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Win number 4-1. The best team in Major League Baseball, ladies and gentlemen. Schedule-wise here on Valhalla Sports Talk, our next Dodgers game will be next Wednesday for the opening game of the Wild Card Series, a best of 3 series against who, we're not sure just yet. Hang out if you want to, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a quick look at what they're saying the possible matchup will be. But a big win tonight. Jansen came in, got the save, did well. We had some fun in the chat here for the whole game there, so it was cool that we had a lot of folks in here. Good stream, good stream. Again, remember, Dodgers Game Day live on Valhalla Sports Talk. For the fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have all your Dodgers baseball here through the postseason. All the Dodgers baseball. Tomorrow night we're going to be doing the Lakers game. Tomorrow night, Lakers game as they try to close out the Western Conference Finals against them Nuggets. 68 Berserkers in the chat. I thank each and every one of you for coming in, taking the time out today to come in here and visit our channel. I want to thank my mod squad. I was thinking about this last night. My mods, you do such an awesome job on the channel here, and I appreciate you, every one of you, each and every one of you, even you, Julian, if you're a pain in my ass, but each and every one of you for taking care of the channel here. We busted 600 subs tonight, so that was a big deal. The goal for the month was to get to 750. We're not going to get there, but it was a valiant effort, but unbelievable good things for the channel, because the teams that I rep, Dodgers, Lakers, are headed to the postseason with a chance to hoist the championship trophy. Minnesota Vikings, the stream on Sunday. Looking forward to that. And I thank each and every one of you for coming in. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun in here today with the Berserkers, and look forward to seeing you one day back here again. Thank you so much. Valhalla Sports Talk here for another Dodgers win. But hang out here. We're going to look at this postseason stuff real quick. Look at this postseason stuff here pretty quick. 47 folks still up in here. 47 still in here. So when the game started, this is what it was looking like, ladies and gentlemen. When the game started, it was saying that San Francisco was the number 8 matchup. I'm going to look real quick on the internet and see if that is still the case. If that is still the case, ladies and gentlemen. Postseason standings as they sit right now. So yeah, it looks like it's about the same. They're still showing the Giants as the number 8 seed. And on the other side there, Tampa Bay the 1 seed, A's 2 seed, Twins 3 seed, Cleveland 4 seed, Yankees 5 seed, Astros 6 seed. I didn't chip them on purpose. 7, the Sox for the 7th seed in the American League, and the Toronto Blue Jays 8. On the National League side, they're showing Dodgers at 1, Braves at 2, Cubs at 3, Padres at 4, Cardinals at 5, Marlins at 6, Cincinnati Reds at 7, and the Giants at 8. Giants at 8, ladies and gentlemen. So checking in on the chat, we still got 41 hanging out here in the post game here. Catherine, thanks for coming in tonight, and thank you for being a mod. James Mendoza says time to drink up right now. Luis Guevara says me reading the comments. I think I missed some at the end there. There must have been some heat, but hopefully nobody got out of line. If you did, I'll find you and I'll ban you. Esteban Herrera says go blue. Kenneth putting up the punches. Anonymous says team mod squad. Top Ace says maybe they'll broadcast it further. Peter Salazar says thanks for the game tonight. You're welcome, Peter. Thanks for coming in. Julian says team mod squad. Kenneth says go LA. King Yellowman. Alrighty, so that looks like it, ladies and gentlemen. That's kind of what we got going on here. Good win for the Dodgers tonight. Good stream. Big ups to everybody that subscribed, everybody that hung out with us tonight. We had a blast. And again, everybody, thank you so much for your support. Trying to make this thing go here on YouTube. Roland says good night. See you tomorrow. I'll be Lakers stream tomorrow, Roland. So Lakers tomorrow night. Anonymous, you have a good night, my man. Good night. See you in the next stream. All right, so we're gonna go to the turn off the mic and go to the end screen here, and then I'll turn off all the power. And you guys have a great weekend. Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Headed into Saturday morning. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Deuces.